Ay, grabe. Na first honor si Yana All. Si Yani All, at saka si Kuya Barbecue. Kuya Bob, clear ba ako dyan? Di ko kasi alam kung gumagana yung mic ko. Hello, mega shout out. Teka lang, kukuha ko ng tissue. Parang mangangatsi ako. Hello, Kuya at Johnny All. Ayan, hintay tayo sa bago, ha? Teka lang. At i-share muna natin yung LS. Okay lang po, host. Thank you, Yani All. Bakit si Kuya Barbecue, hindi siya nag-change ng color, no? Di ba member rin siya? Clear, Kuya, clear. Yay. Teka lang, mag-share tayo. I-share natin sa community at saka sa group. Si G-Boy may premiere si G-Boy mamaya eh. Ay, naku, oy, ano ba yung nangyayari sa akin? Hello, Geraldine! Richard! Mega shoutout kay Mike Ken's house. Am I correct? Teka lang, guys. Ayan. And then, saan pa ba? Si George Talent ka Daldal TV. Mega shoutout. Bago si George, George, tika lang I will give you a moderator. Bakit pa nandito yung ko, yung hindi ko maintindihan. Yung ko ba, yung ano ba yan, oy? Bakit nandito yung ko? Paano ko ba iakyat? Teka lang, George, ha? I will give you a moderator. There you go, George. Try to comment again. We will see. Yes, Os, connect. Correct. Thank you. Sige. Hindi ko alam kung paano ko mapaakyat yung ko, oy. Oh, wait, may eh. Ayan, hintayin tayo sa iba ha. At saka i-share natin. Guys, like and share kayo guys para rami tayo. Hello, Gian! Hello, BFF! Ay, nako. BFF, huwag mo akong tuwaran dyan, ha? Ay, nako, inuubo ako. Sabi ni Sister Grace, magle-late daw siya. Kasi sabi ko sa kanya, wala akong boses, inuubo ako. Si Jiboy may sakit din daw eh. Ay, mali. Napindot ko dapat pala tuwad. Seriously? BFF ha? Tuwad ako sa iyo ko sa joke, hindi ko gawin yan. Thank you, Gian. Kasi kantsawan kami ni BFFs about sa mga tuwad. BFF, wala na lahat, nakikipag-usap sa'yo. Bakit? Bakit wala kang harang? Hindi ko na-set. Sige nga, iset ko na lang nga. Tinatamad ako mag-set ng harang kasi eh. Sige, I will set my harang. Sige, punta ako sa harang. Teka lang guys ha, sabi ng aking manager, kailangan daw yung harang ko eh. Oh my gosh. Ay nako. Sige na nga, punta na nga ako sa ano ko, sa mga videos ko, and then punta ako sa live ko. Ayan, lagyan ko na nga ng harang. Nag-loading pa si ano. Hello, Gukos. How are you today, Gukos? Ayan. Ayan. May harang na. May harang na, manager. Teka lang, I will put my socks. Or it's so maginaw dito. It's so cold here sa basement. Kaso lang kung sa taas naman ako, ang ingay ng mga anak ko. Kapag sa kusina ako or kaya sa sa living room. Ayan, Miss Eloise, nalaro ko na harang mo. You all or Premier? Premier siguro yan. Kabit, di ka na naman sen. Hoy kuya, pansinin mo yan. Oh, i-share ko na po sa community ko at sa FB Atish. Thank you kuya. Gukos, how are you today? We're going to wait Grace Holder guys ha, and then we're going to talk. While I'm waiting to Grace, yung mga nalista kong yung mga nalista kong name kahapon sa mga premier, ililista ko siya at ilalagay ko siya dito. So ngayon, yung mga tao ngayon, magpapagames ako. Yung mga tao ngayon, magpapagames ako at the end of our conversation. And then, after na mabunot ko sila, ilagay ko pa rin sila sa grand raffle natin. So, hintay-hintay tayo. Akyat. Sino bang akyat? BFF, akyat ka? Akyat ka na, oh. Wala akong boses. Parang magkakasakit talaga ako. para akong walang boses. Akyat ka? Uy, kuya! kuya! Mega shoutout. Sinong gusto umakyat? Uy, yala. Bakit di ako makabigay ng ng hagdanan? Maligo pa ako, BFF. Okay, try ko nga ilagay kay Kuya Bob. Guys, hindi ko ma-direct. Sige, maligo ka na. Naamoy na kita, BFF. Joke. Ayan, sige nga. Ayan, ako na lang. Ay, sakit ang aking lalamunan. Kuya, akyat kayo kuya, mga kuyas. Yay, please attack ta kay Philos Premier. Oy, punta tayo kay Philos. Sige. sorry kuya, hindi ko na Sige, guys, punta tayo kay Philos. Guys, punta tayo muna kay Philos. Sige, ipa-attack ko si Shy. Guys, kuya, drop the link of Philos. Ala, premiere niya na. Uy. Ay, ano ba yun? Nakakainis. Uy, bakit ganon? I'm gonna ask my husband how to sa settings. Uy, ayan. Bumalik. Ayan. Please. Wait lang guys, Guys, sino yung nandito? Punta tayo kay Philos muna. Yung binaba ni Kuya Cuved. Guys, puntahan natin si Philos. Guys, punta tayo kay Philos. Ano siya ngayon? Live. Sino bang pwedeng? Kuya, ibaba mo yung niya. Para ako mangangatsi Ay, naku. Binalatek again. Thank you so much. Guys, punta tayo kay kay Philos muna. Wait lang, guys, ha? Kasi nandito ako kay Philos, Yay! Nandun na rin si Geraldine. Support natin, Winalatek. Punta tayo muna kay Hello, Ma'am Shidos. Punta tayo kay kay Philos. Yung binaba ni Kuya, ibaba mo uli yung niya, yung bahay ni Philos, yung premiere niya. Ay, balaka, Idol Cubed. Ayaw balaka. Ayaw balaka, Kuya Cubed. Oo nga, ayaw balaka ba? Akyat ka, kuya. Kuya Bob. Ma'am Shi, may pa-load ako. Sige, sige. I-send mo sa akin, Ma'am Shi, ha? BFF, ano lang. 2 lang. Pero yung Shella Lemon, nag-ano siya, legit, well, legit din ang siya kasi meron siyang video. Pero yung Shella Lemon talaga, may 300 plus na ako na subscriber. Ano siya talaga, gumagana siya. Except of Shai Shella. Pero legit pa rin yung Shai Shella. Kasi may viewers din at subscriber. Oo, oo. Ma'am Shi, talagang feel ko magkakasakit ako. Feel ko lang. Inuubo kasi ako. Ay, naku, bakit di ko maano? Winalatik di pa ako tapos sa harang more than 3 minutes. Sorry, Wina. Oo, Ma'am Shi, talaga. Kaya nga, hinihintay ko si, si Grace. Kasi may talk show. Ayan, Geraldine, thank you sa pagpunta kay kay Philos. Punta, guys, manood muna tayo sa kanya. Ilang lang naman yun. Tapos na ba? Ang bilis lang naman. Bili ka na elderberry syrup or CBS or Walgreens effective. Yeah, meron akong tinitake, Ma'am Shi. Para sa allergy talaga. Grabe kasi ngayon yung allergy. It's diba? Start na ng fall. So, talaga, marami ng allergy. Inuubo na ako. Sakit na ng ilong ko. Claritel, Claritel. Yung yung gamot ko sa allergy. At last, Dana, Wina, nandun kami kay Philos, nanood kami ng niya, ng premiere niya. Nandun sila. Doon balik lang kayo. Ma'am Shi, i-send mo sa akin sa personal message para i-load natin kasi may pag-games din ako. So para isa na lang. Sakit ng ulo ko, oy. Oo, bago-bago kasing weather, parang gumiginaw na ngayon. Tsaka dito sa Wichita, mahangin. So yung mga fallen ba, katinang lalamunan. Thank you, kuya. Nasaan na ba yung pen ko, oy? Sakit ng lalamunan ko. Yes, Ma'am Shi, kasi magpapag-games din ako. So, nasaan na ba yung sticker notes ko? Alam ko mayroon pa akong marami pa akong sticker notes eh. Naubos na ba? Hindi pa ha. Eto pa siya. Parang feeling ko office ko na yung ano ko dito ha. May mga sticker notes ako para sa mga names. Ay nako, please go away. Ano ba ito nangyari? Ay, naglalag. Yes, nandun na rin si Wina Latek. Thank you, Kuya, sa paharang. Ay, naku, they're so fast. Nandito na sila. Okay, so... Wait lang ah. Ang dami ko kayong ilista today. Hintayin ko na lang si Sister Grace. Gcash ang harang. Anong Gcash ang harang? Winalate. Kagabi to ah. Ang kagabi to na ano na roll call ko. Dan tamsak. Sisakyat ka na. Still harang. Dito na siya siguro para makita pag jug. Ayan, ganito na lang. Para laglag dyan. Oh. Para makita nyo na talagang output. Akyat ka na. Sige sis, wala akong boses eh. Sakit ng ito ang lalamunan ko eh. Try ko ulit. Kasi kanina hindi ako makasend ng ano, ng hagdanan dito. Try ko ulit. Hindi pa rin. Sa messenger ko siya isend. Bakit ganun? Wait lang, Gracia. Ha? Ayan, sis, sa messenger. Hindi kasi ako hello, Madam Grace, sabi ni Eloise. Sisi, di pa tapos yung yung kay Philos. Nandun kami kasi, sister, kay Philos. Si Nalatik tapos na. Si Tara May. Hi, Ate Grace. O, akyat na yan mamaya. Si Tara May Siba. Hello, Teresa Bajao, Rachel Arcolas. Diin na ang link sa messenger. Sister, hindi ko I cannot drop the link in this section, sa comment section. So I send the link in your messenger. Kagabi to guys, yung mga na-roll call ko. So ngayon, hintay kayo mag-write ako ng names nyo. Magpapag-games tayo. Ayala. Hindi na gumagana. Ay. Ito na lang nga. Si Juzam Kanilan. Na-send ko. Ara sa messenger mo, wala mo na-send. Ara! Sister, na-send ko ba? Wait lang. Kuya Barbecue ang lumalabas. Aswang. Ito pala. Kay Kuya Bob ko pala na-send. Kuya, di ka nagsasalita dyan. Marites Colipano, galing na po sa premiere ni Philos. Thank you Marites sa pag-support. Hindi pa naman tapos, di ba? Tapos na, hindi pa. Yes. Tuod ka? Sister Ara, sa messenger, na-send ko na. Uwa mo na lang na ito na ano, kay grabe sila magkaon. I guess wala anak. Bay nadadaan ano, 1 case of water bottle. Dugangin na lang, duwaan na lang ka case. Bala ka ah. Sige. Bye-bye. Dahil lang sis, kasabat sa nga akong bata. Ayay! Ayan! Yay!
Nakalawakan sa mga signal ni.
Sige. Ano ka lang ng storya? Ato pa sila kay Fito.
Galing kami sa hotel.
Sa din
may may power outage sa amon itong subdivision. Yung boss pa kami mahuli. Pero isa ako ng video. Ano video mo? Sila ko liyo.
Natingog, guro?
No, hindi ang ano bigla ang light. Shoot.
Sige, sa kanikan.
Hey guys, how's everybody? Nakalawa isa ako ng camera. Nakalawa isa ng video.
Sakit bala akong ulo, sis. Dutrang kasuhon kung nakulbaan mo ko.
Hello, April Toledo and Teresa Bajao. How are you guys tonight?
Yeah, tapos unta lang to ang ano, kaya to ang iban sa kay Philos. Premiere niya.
Premiere ni Philos. Nakatamsak lang ko to lang.
Ako man.
Hi fans, sabi ni Kuya Barbecue. Hindi din may signal sa hotel, no?
Teresa, hello!
Kasi diri lang ko sa may lapit sa may banyo kay sila din nagtanaw to Chiefs game wala football.
Grabe, ang premiere ni Philos ba? Ang haba.
Anong premiere niya?
Ang iyang premiere, My Husband Car Tour plus may na-discover ako. Hi fans! Kuya Bob, ang kagabi to Guys, sinuhulog ko dito
Araw na lang ay nan. Okay na. Kita ko sana. Uy, ang banda. Ano dito? Hindi dark. It's dark.
Kuya, hindi pa naman to tapos si Philos. Hindi ko magsinggit. Hindi ko magsigambal. Lain akong tutunulan, Gidya.
Hindi ka masinggit
Masinggit ko na.
Hindi ako man. Hi guys. Hello. Oh, dito si Kuya Cubed! Yoy! Idol!
We miss you, kuya. Akyat ka.
Kuya! Akyat na. We miss you. Marami ka
Ang,
ng utang sa amin, Kuya. Marami ka ng utang.
ang kuya ng lahat.
Yoy, we miss you, Yoy. Hello, vlogs. Welcome to my... Hello, vlogs. Welcome to my guys. Baliktad. Banya, hello, vlogs. Welcome to my guys. Harang ulit, sabi ni Geraldine Richard.
Oo nga. Kaya Jerry Mocaldo, si Cheryl Digara. Cheryl Digara.
Hindi ko komportable ako.
I'm back! Sisi, akyat ka? Tulungan mo si
Hi,
Grace.
sweet Aussie! Hello, hello.
Kuya, sino ba diyang akyat? Para hindi ako magsalita, maglista lang ako.
Gana po, kay Phil Oz, tapos na po yung premiere po niya.
Oo nga, tapos na nga. Yay! Dan,
Hindi ako
dan, dan.
nakapunta doon, late na ako.
Yes, tapos na. Balik na tayo.
Rocky, may bago places. Oh, Rocky Espere. Sabi niya,
Hello.
harang is real.
Oo nga eh. Ayan, there you go. I already give you moderator, Rocky. I think we're going to start talk English and Tagalog. Hopefully, Aussie Waray or Kuya Barbecue and Cubid gonna come up here to help Grace. I don't want gonna talk. I'm running out of my voice. Please, sino dyan? Who wants gonna come up here to help?
Hi, Ma'am Grace. Hello, Geraldine, Richard.
Ayan, oh, there you go.
I'm trying to get comfortable,
Ay,
guys.
hindi ako talaga makasend ng ng hagdanan dito.
Sa StreamYard?
Oo, nakalagay dito, oh. YouTube reject your comment. This is fairly common when sharing a link. You may need to share the link another way. Amo na ngaging share ko sa imo sa Messenger.
Sa Messenger, Si Kuya, pwede kay Kuya Barbecue or sa kayo siguro, pwede mo man sa Messenger nila eh.
Gani. Si Kuya, si Kuya Bob na ano ko na, na-send ko na. Tayo ko DB.
Kay GB, wala 8:30?
Ara na gali, ara na, oh.
Okay, si Waray, 8:30, I think. Ang
Oo,
premiere.
sige, ipang drop, link, kay ka pang lista.
Bawal na ko naman ba di Kuya, oh. StreamYard.
Oo, hindi bawal na sa StreamYard. Pero, nandyan, kuya, nakaano ako, bakit?
Kay GB, 9 pa. Sa kayo si Waray, 8:30 yata. Yan, tingnan ko. Okay, si Waray, 8:30. Lapit na. Ay, in an hour.
Oo nga. Tsaka ako nila.
Guys, si Waray, may premiere din. At
Sisi,
8:30. Yung link na binaba ko, guys, 8:30 as Pinas time is 9:30. Yung link na binaba ko dyan. Hello, G-Dirt. G-Dirt is here.
oo nga. Hello, G Dirt. How are you today?
Pati yung mga messages nag-delay,
Oo. True. Sisi, akyat ka. Ayan, I already sent you a
Labing.
ladder to your messenger.
Kasi ang link na ginano kayo, sure, hindi man, wala, Uy, hindi ko na wala.
Si manager nandyan. Si manager yung nagsabi sa akin na harang daw. So, click ko yung harang.
Ayan guys, yung link, the link that I dropped, that's Aussie Waray's premiere.
Ang
You guys could give a thumbs up. It will start in,
Anong dot? Ano ba
it
yung
will
sabi ni Kuya?
start in an hour. www.streamyard tanggali og dot. Wag mong wala daw yung tanggalan mo daw ng dot yung www dot instead of
Okay.
www lang. Mega love, shout out, CC, Jennifer, the Fredo, graceful or gorgeous. Thank you. No problem, sweet Aussie. Doing good, almost the Kansas City game. Yes, my husband is watching on the other room.
Still not. I try to, tinanggalan ko yung dot.
Yes, Jeter, look at me. I'm wearing the Chiefs championship hoodies or hoodie.
Kuya, hindi pa rin kahit tinanggal ko yung dot. Uy, ando na si Alciwara. Yay! Ayan, kayo dyan magsalita. Saan ka na naman?
Doing
not
almost
showing
the
your
Kansas
face?
City game.
Yes.
Hang on, gorgeous. I'm just changing my clothes.
No, you can show up.
I just
naked.
only
Just kidding.
no thank.
Bakit wala ka bang damit?
No,
Sabi ni
Mayroon,
Bina,
oy.
dan kamsak Ma'am Osi Waray. Nasa harap ulit host. Ay, hindi ko pa wala na-check. Hindi ko pa na-check yung channel.
Bakit nakita ka? Uy!
Hello, yeah.
wait lang, Sisi. I'm saglit.
Okay, okay.
Yup, Borlis.
Sabi ni Kuya. Yoy, akit kayo.
Grabe siya. Uy,
Ay, wala na
yup
pala
ko
sa
doy.
wala na pala siya sa messenger. Hindi na natin maano.
Oo.
G-Dirt, my husband is watching the Kansas City Chiefs game tonight.
Please, you can show. Si Kuya Bob.
Si Kuya Barbecue.
Kuya Bob.
Wow. English speaking.
Yes.
Big love shout out to all guys. Ay, gorgeous. Alam mo ba yung ano ko ngayon, yung premiere ko? Sabi ni
Ano?
Craig, pinaglalaruan mo na naman ako.
What?
Kasi yung premiere ko, siya na naman. Yung sa premiere ko, siya na naman. Pinaglaruan ko siya, sumasayaw siya ng ano.
Yeah. It's Craig again.
Parang wala ka ng
New Year's
yatang rights sa channel mo, ha?
Wala ka ng right. Si Craig Rose na yung may-ari. Makaburles si Kuya.
Oo, siya naman talaga may-ari niyan. Taga-edit. Oo nga, siya yun naka-burlesque kasi hindi siya nagpakita.
Wala kasi si Kuya, wala siya messenger.
Kasi wala, gusto ko yung yung nakita mo na yung tawag doon.
Saan doon?
Yung intro ba? Gusto ko yung
Andun, gorgeous.
gayahin ko yun.
Gusto mo yon?
Hindi ko nakita kanina eh. Kasi yun, variety yun, di ba? Maganda yun. Mas maganda rin yung pinasalisan ko sa iyo.
Ba't kay Eloise may photos? Hindi ko malagyan-lagyan ng photos. Gusto ko yung malagyan ng photos.
No, pwede mo malagyan, but you have to upload another app para malagyan mo.
Ganun ba yun?
Meron doon merge.
Kaya,
Meron doon na merge with the video. Pwede mo i-merge sa video. So, pwede mo malagyan.
okay.
Sister, we're talking about sister? The intro maker, bala?
Tagalog sinabi ko.
Oo.
Ano ba? Tagalog sinabi ko. Kuya Baba, nag-ano ka na naman dyan? Nag-iinaso.
Ano ba Tagalog sinabi ko? Ay. Tama.
Si Kuya Bab. Tagalog daw sinabi niya.
Uy, kayo dyan magsalita. Uy, hindi ako magsasalita.
So tonight, do you want to start our topic tonight, sister?
Yeah, while I'm,
Wala pa nagsabi.
What?
Hello, Hello, Gian! 16 Mix Vlogs. Mega love shout out sa iyo.
Si Kuya Barbecue, press 1.
Sabi pa ni Craig, hindi ka mag-live. Hindi, di ba sinabi ko sa'yo niyan? Di ba sinabi ko sa'yo? Inaway nga ako ni Lolo.
Si Waray, matagal na yung suspension mo, hindi tapos?
Ewan ko kay Lolo, pinabayaan niya na ako. Dapat nga 24 hours lang yun.
Tingnan mo sa YouTube studio mo. Tapos baka may mga, ano ba yung ginawa mo doon sa na-copyright niyo or na ano niya, hindi niya gusto na video, anong ginawa mo doon? Did you muted it?
Dapat ano lang, dapat 24 hours lang. Pwede na ako mag-live.
Oo, ba't hindi pa rin?
Pero hanggang ngayon, hindi pa rin.
Mag-dispute ka doon sa, dinilit mo ba
Oo,
yung video?
hindi lang naman
yung
ako gamit.
mo?
Ha?
Dinilit mo ba yung ano? Hindi.
Oo, dinilit ko. Kaya siguro,
Sanayin ano mo lang, mute mo lang.
dinilit ko.
Sisi, sigurado ka na na-check mo?
Kaya nga sabi ni Timanding, ikaw talaga, Aussie. Nag-judge. Ha?
Sisi, makinig ka. Na-check mo ba
Hi, Miss Aussie. Hello! Sisi.
Sabi ni Kuya Q, pero dili ma-dispute yay, Grace Holder, gin-try na nako. Dili daw mo dispute. Hindi ba nag-email si Lolo si sa'yo?
Ha?
Hindi nag-email si Lolo sa'yo?
Ano yun, gorgeous?
Hindi nag-email si Lolo YT sa'yo?
Wala man email?
Sigurado ko. Sa akin nga walang email, pero
Walang email.
yung sa ano ko ba? Sa yung,
Ayaw makita ni Lolo.
Tao dito.
Nagsawa daw siya. Sabi
Alam
niya,
mo-
ikaw Aussie. Ikaw Aussie ah. Daldal mo
Alam mo,
lagi.
Aussie,
Nagreklamo ka.
Hindi siya
Ngayon, i-ano kita.
alam mo kasi, hindi siya nag-email sa akin na monetize na ako or something, pero punta ako sa monetization ko. Para monetize naman ako kasi pwede na daw ako mag-super chat or mag-start ng super chat or something like that. Pero wala ako na-receive na email.
O di ba may tupak si Lolo.
Wala ako na-receive na email na congratulations.
Kaya nga, di ba nung nag 1,000 subscriber ako, wala din akong na-receive na email.
Ako rin parang
Wala.
Hello mga house, hello Efrod Toledo.
Di ba? Buwang-buwang to si Lolo.
Na ay email
Nakakainis pa yung
Grace Grace Holder na pero pag mag-dispute, dili mo pasok. Hello Edsky! Punta kayo sa YouTube studio daw. Hi Edsky, harang, sabi ni Efrod Toledo. Hello everyone, dan thumbs up po, sabi ni Timoro. Hi Kuya Barbecue from Edsky.
Hello, Edsky.
Sign language ako.
Hello, City Moro. Mega love shout out si City Moro. How are you, Sisi? Dito na lang ako, nangapit bahay ako lagi. Hello, Sisi Rachel Arcalas. Mega love shout out.
Akit bahay gang.
Pero
Hey,
Sisi
guys.
ay suwaray.
Yung ano ni Osi Waray,
Yeah.
ano lang ha, in 55 minutes.
Tumaas ba yung WH mo?
Tumas ang rate mo?
Nagtatanti, Sisi, ano na lang, kulang po, 300 something. 300,
diba?
ba yun?
Alam mo, matagal
Pwede
yun.
na yan.
Matagal ko na yan mag-update.
Yan.
Malapit na lang yan, 1 week na lang yan. Hindi na nga siguro abot.
Kanina, ikaw nga yung pinag-usapan
Okay lang yan.
natin.
Ayoko muna mamonetize.
Hoy, kailangan
Pinag-usapan natin namin ni, ano,
Okay
ni
lang yan,
Sister
ayoko
Sarah.
muna mamonetize.
Hindi
Nakakapagod pala.
ka na kasi para iba naman yung panoorin namin. Nakakasawa na yung mukha mo. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking.
Nagsasawa na sa
Zia Zheng, harang pa. Yun. Maria Ninita, thumbs up by host. Okay guys, tonight we will talk about the topic. Tingnan niyo yung title ng LS namin tonight. Also right, maybe your husband Craig is there. Maybe he can contribute to this conversation. So the title of this live stream is How do you define a good person? Paano mo daw malalaman na yung tao is a good person? Oh. Guys, share your thoughts dito. Kuya Barbecue, Timoro, sa iba pa dyan, kay Sweet Aussie, kay Kuya Cubed. Paano mo na malalaman or paano mo ma-define o malalaman na yung tao, ang isang tao is a good person? Feel us!
Nasa
Okay,
harap.
sagot.
Malalaman mo yun. Ganun talaga,
Ano ba yan? Miss Universe? The question? Hindi naman.
Oo nga, parang Miss Universe yung sagot, ah. Bishusa, oy.
Ano ka?
malalaman mo,
Kain ka ng
ito ang sagot ko. Malalaman mo kung mabuti. Teka, gorgeous. Malalaman mo yung isang tao pag good person siya, painumin mo muna siya ng isang tanduay. Pag wala siya, hindi siya mabait.
Tanduay talaga.
Oh, di
Ay,
ba?
teka lang, Grace. Parang inaano niya sa sarili niya. Kasi you remember, you mentioned it to me, na you cannot think it well if you did not drink something, alcohol. I guess sa'yo yan. Para sa'yo yan. Am I right?
Oo, kami sweet ako si Warayan. Sabi ni Kuya Cupid, sabi ni Weneratek, first time ko napanood yung harang, nag-live din sila, kaloka. Parang nag-live daw yung harang, sabi ni Weneratek. Sabi ni Kuya Barbecue, sabi ni Geraldine,
Tingnan mo si
video ko, matulog ko lang,
Tingnan
anak
mo
ko.
si
Sabi ni Kuya Cupid, malalaman ko
Tingnan
na
mo pag
good person na pag mag-LS ako, karon paluparan ko og 500 habi. Ay, ganun ba yun, Kuya? Malalaman mo na that person is good if magpalipad ng 100. Anyway, thumbs down, Kuya, thumbs down. Tuwad. Dan harang sisi, sabi ni Phil Oz. So what about you, Phil Oz? Phil Oz, paano mo malalaman na yung tao is mabuting tao? Hi, Phil Oz. At saka Winalatik. How do you define a good person? Di na ako mag-guess kay ara ang duha katuwaders buhaha. Alam mo kuya, alam mo yung totoong tao at good tao is if they are being honest with you, just like me and my sister, they were being honest with you when we give you a tuwad last time. So we're a good person because we are honest. Oh, no ka dyan.
But did you
Diba?
remove the Good.
Hi, Sisi Osiwara. Sabi ni Kuya Barbecue, ako malalaman ko siya. Kung good siya, una kong may takot siya sa Diyos at andyan siya kahit wala kang bibigay na kapalit at handang damayan ka sa lahat ng bagay. Sabi ni Kuya Barbecue, malalaman mo daw na good yung isang tao if that person is a God-fearing person, and then and he's always there helping you even if you're and not asking for any return. See?
Natawa ko, Pingo. Praise the Lord kayo tong si Sako.
Sabi nga niya, praise the Lord. Good itong si Sako King Barbecue. Ayun na sagot sa sinabi ni Kuya. Si Timuro nag-copy na lang ng answer ni Kuya Barbecue. Sabi niya, ayun na, sagot. Am I loud? Sabi ni Kuya Barbecue, ni Timuro, ayun na, sagot sa sinabi ni Kuya Barbecue.
Uy, ala, bakit nawala ka, Sisi? Wala kayong dalawa. Ano nangyari sa inyo, oy? Nalaglag kayo? Wala. Ano ba nangyayari dito? Wala pa naman akong boses. Hello, beautiful. Good morning po, Ma'am Dan Tamsak. Hello, Tweety-Tweetel. Hehehe. Gian, kuya, saan na ba yung dalawa? Oy, nalaglag. Ako na lang mag-isa. Uy, bakit? Pero nakikita niyo ako? Naririnig niyo ba ako? Baka mga aswang to? Nalaglag sila? Grace, asa na kayo? Hala, nalaglag. Hindi na tama to. May mga aswang. Akyat. Sige na, oy. Akyat kayo, oy. Ay, naku, wala pala akong boses. Ano? Na ba yan? Teka lang guys, Anong nangyari? Anong nangyari sa inyo? Bakit kayo nalaglag? Wala naman akong may na ano, Hala, ano ba yun? Uy, nakakatakot. Ayan, nandito na si Aussie Waray. Ayan!
Ako nalaglag ako.
Oh, si Gracie
Hello!
Mundo.
Hello sa lahat ulit. Nalaglag din siya. Ano
Oo.
nangyari? Ano kami, yung signal ata.
Oo. Ibasahin mo yung kay Kuya Cubid. Oh,
Hello sa
Sisi, oh.
lahat. Ano nangyari? Nagutom ako eh. Teka lang.
Ano ba
Malalaman mo na good person ng isang tao kung good Samaritan. Walang pinipiling tinutularan. Tinutulungan. Hello, Miss Sweet Aussie. Hello, Sis Limbo, Sis Bar. Mega love shout out.
Ayan. Sisi, wala akong boses. Kaya nga,
Nawala na si Nag-concert ka ba?
ay naku.
Nag-concert ka no, Sisi? Hello,
Hindi.
Ma'am Aussie. Hello, Sisi Maria Ninita Dakanay. Mega love shout out.
Nangyari to sa akin, Sisi, pagkatapos namin tawa kay Craig, kami ni Manding Silya.
Ah, oo nga eh.
Hindi.
Hi, I'm back. Oh, siya
Hello,
naman.
hello, gorgeous. Nagbabalik. Babalik
Ang
ka
magbabalik.
muli. Thanks, Yai. Temori. Temoro pala. Meijin Ayobong from Cubid
Timori.
Land.
Timori.
Temori. Natawa kami kahapon kay kay Kuya Bob, di ba, gorgeous?
Oo.
O si Boray.
Sabi ko, kuya.
Ayan na si Kuya Bob. Oh.
Nandiyan na siya. Yung magpaano.
Ayan si Kuya Bob.
Kuya, balik yun ako.
Magandang
Ano ba yung dila mo,
morning,
Kuya? Unlimited ba?
magandang gabi, magandang madaling araw sa mga po kayong lupalop ng kamunduhan naroroon.
Ayan na. Sabi ni,
Mega shoutout sa inyo lahat.
Ay, kuya. Sabi ni, hello, Limbel. Hi, Miss Aussie. Sabi ni Teresa Badjal. Sabi ni, wala hagdan, bigyan mo ako ladder ho. Sabi ni Gian, gusto niya hagdan, oh.
Sige. Punta ako sa ano.
Hello, Sisi Irene.
Hi, Irene!
Hello, Sisi. Siyang. Mega love shout out sa'yo, Sisi. Thanks for coming sa akin ko yesterday.
Teka lang, hanapin ko yung ano na sa messenger ni.
Nasa harap pa daw si Irene.
Hello,
Si Gina.
shout out Kirel Viga.
Sisi, nahanap
Huwag niyo munang
yung ano
batiin
nasa
si Irene.
messenger.
Hindi pa kayo maririnig nun.
Sabi ni Winalatek,
Nasa harang pa.
Sabi niya, sabi ni, mega love shout out, ayan na, naglabasa na ang totoong opinyon. Ayan.
Ayan.
Aran ang bumburag.
Gian, na-send ko sa messenger mo kasi hindi ako makasend sa
Stream yan.
YT ng hagdanan. Nasa messenger mo, Gian. Check your messenger.
Hello, Yeron G.
mag-ano.
Nasa host, nasa harang pa. Si Yeron G nandito din pala, oh. Anong pinagsasabi
Wait,
mo?
Off-com ko muna.
Si Miss G nasa
Alam
harang
mo,
pa
Ate Grace,
daw.
alam mo, Ate, hindi ko lubos maisip. Ngayon, nag-iisip ako kung darating ba isip.
Hello, kuya, ano sabi mo?
Naririto na siya. Salamat, Irene Isip.
Hello, Cherry Rosal.
Wala, ilang minutes na lang.
Na-miss ko lang si Irene Isip. Kanina ko pa kasi siya iniisip.
Hello,
Few minutes
Miss
more, my
Patsy, sabi ni April Toledo. Yeron C. Teresa, sabi ni Yeron G. Miss Yeron G, congratulations pala. Lalo na rin si Miss Yeron G, na-monetize na rin. Congratulations, Miss Yeron G.
Hello, Yeron J. Wala akong focus, guys.
Sabi niyo, kaunti na lang kompleto na classmate group ko dito. Oo nga, ang dami nila dito, Yeron G. Thank you so much sa mga support ng mga classmates mo.
Teka lang, wala akong boses. So guys, si Grace na lang at saka si Elsie Waray ang magsasalita.
Maghugas muna ako ng plato.
Ay,
Ayan
mga
na naman.
hugasin naman. Sige na mo, hugasin mo.
Hello, Euron.
Oo, si Miss Yeron G, ano na yan eh, nag-monetize na rin
Oo,
siya.
congratulations, Euron G.
Oo. Hopefully makapunta din ako, Miss Yeron G, sa LS mo sometime. Ano ba yung oras yung LS mo, Miss Yeron?
Kuya Bob, are you still there?
Hello po, salamat sa acknowledge at pagbate. You're welcome, Miss
You're
Yeron
welcome,
G.
Euron G. Nandito yung mga tao mo, oh.
Parang hindi ata ako nakita nila. May Jane, nakita talaga kita, oy.
Mi Jane.
Hello, how are you? My love.
Mi Jane, colorful ka. Ayan. Colorful ka kasi members ka, oh. Ayan.
Pa-join po his,
Yes, ma'am.
pa-join po his list sa palista, sabi ni Winalat, sabi ni Marites Colipano.
Yes.
Lista kayo guys ni ni sister.
Mamaya ko pa
Bago
kayo
po
ilista,
kasi
tatapusin ko
yung
muna
diamond.
yung kaang kagabi.
Sabi ni Miss Yeronji, nagbabago po kasi LS ko dahil may kinuku-host na ako sa channel. Na ako na channel. Okay. Hello, Sisi Yeronji, congrats, sabi ni Winalatik. Hello, Miss Irene Isip, sabi ni Limvel Sismar. Nag-loading kasi ako, naglo-loading daw si Marites. Nandito rin si Mary Joy Rimocaldo. Nandito pa rin si Zia Zhang at saka si Efrel.
Manager!
Hello, manager.
Uy, ilang oras na ba yung premiere ni G-Boy sis?
Yung kay Jiboy, ano pa? Alas 9.
Maos na una si Elsie Waray.
Oo, 8:30 kayo si Waray. Jiboy, 9.
Nandiyan pa ba si Kuya Cubed?
Nandiyan nagbibiji-biji. Ma'am Grace Holder, nakita po kita kagabi doon kay Kang Dose of the Genesis. Ano oras na po ako nakatulog? Katulog. Hindi, nag-work ako kanina. Nag-ano lang naman ako doon, nag-pass by lang, Mary Jane. Ano oras na po ako nakatulog? Ano oras ka na ba nakatulog? Nag-ano lang ako doon, nag-stay lang ako for a little bit, tapos nag-end na kasi hindi naman binabasa yung ano ko doon, yung comment. Si Ma'am Shidos of Genesis, busy sila doon sa kanyang LS kanina. So, hindi nabasa yung mga comment ko doon. Pero okay lang, oy. At least naka-thumbs up ako doon at saka naka-stay ako ng matagal-tagal ng konti. Support yun ka, Ma'am Genesis. Hello, manager. Co-host, sabi ni Winalatik. Hello, Sis Limbil Sismar, sabi ni Irene Ise. Speed James TV, thumbs up dan full pack. Dikit palista po, ho. Sabi ni Speed James TV. Nag-message ka doon, sabi mo, work ka pa. Oo, work pa ako. Hello, friend, Kivid Vlogs from Irene Ise. Welcome, Yay Yeron G from Kivid Vlogs. Gian, hindi ka sumagot kanina. Paano mo ba malalaman na yung tao ay is a good person? How would you know?
Paano mo malalaman?
Paano mo i-describe yung mabait na tao?
Simple lang. Tingnan mo yung niya, buong kaluluwa niya.
Buong kaluluwa. Kaluluwa talaga, siksik sa buto.
Hindi naman, makikita mo naman sa tao kung ano siya, anong nasa kalooban niya. Ma-describe mo naman.
Hello, Mr. Seryoso. Tama yun.
Isang tingin mo lang sa kanya. Makikita mo sa mata niya.
Sa mata makikita ang muta.
Hello, Mr. Seryoso. Thank you so much.
Hello, Mr. Seryoso. Sorry ha. Guys, we're talking about the subject here. How do you define a good person? Paano mo masasabi na yung tao is a good person? Sabi ni Jihen daw, makikita mo naman yan sa mga mata. Sa mga mata ba yun? O, sa mga mata lang.
Kasi ako pag tumitingin ako sa tao kung ano siya o anong ugali niya, una kong tingnan talaga yung mata niya. Mata niya ang tingnan ko. Tapos yung ano niya, yung ano tawag doon? Kasi Tagalog anang sa iyahang lihok. Lihok ko sa Tagalog ng lihok.
Sa action, sa English, sa action.
Sa
Sa
action
action, o.
niya at saka sa ano niya. Sa
Sige, Miss
pananalita
Ron,
niya.
thank you. Sadali lang kasi Miss Ron, kasi daw mag-BG lang kasi pupunta pa daw siya, bili pa daw siyang ulam.
Sige, Yeron.
Thank you. Mr. Seryoso, thank you so much for coming. Oo, tama yun. Makikita mo naman may kasabihan nga, di ba? Action speaks louder than words. Kung ano yung pinapakita ng tao through action, makikita mo talaga na makikita mo na yung tao ay mabait. At saka, just like, maraming mga siguro maraming qualities ang isang maraming katangian. There's a lot of qualities for a good person. A good person for me, I think the good person for me is honest, trustworthy, at saka yung humble. Yung honest is importante yun, di ba? Hindi sinungaling, di ba? Tapos trustworthy. Yung trustworthy is mapagkakatiwalaan mo talaga. Tama ba yun, Gian? Trustworthy, mapagkakatiwalaan. At saka yung isa is yung humble, may humility or mapagpakumbaba in Tagalog. Tama ba yun si Waray? Mapagpakumbaba? Yes.
Thank you, Mr. Seryoso.
Oo.
Thank you sa mga...
Sabi ni Mr. Seryoso, kalalabas ng work, mag-sleep na din, dumaan lang for support. Thank you so much, Mr. Seryoso. Say hi again to Miss Chona. Tell her we miss her. Tama ang mga host, sabi ni Maria Ninita, di ba? Marespeto sa lahat ng klase ng tao. Yes, respectful. See, yan talaga yung mga qualities ng mabuting tao.
Katsang uko, oy.
Tamsakan po.
Ako, ibang ugali ko.
Si Aldan. Sino pa yun?
Sabihin ko talaga, bahala kayo dyan, wala akong pakialam.
Ano, Jen? Ano sabi mo?
Ang ugali ko, kung anong gusto kong sabihin, sasabihin ko talaga, bahala kayo, wala akong pakialam.
Kasi si Gian is she's a very straightforward person. So straightforward ka, prangka. Ako din prangka naman, prangka din ako, pero nilalagay ko sa lugar yung pagka-prangka ko na prangka na ayoko maka-offend din ng mga tao. Prangka, pero
oo naman.
Ayoko naman
Mr.
maka-offend.
Seryoso, say hi to Ma'am Chona for
Nako.
me.
Kanina pa sleep si Ma'am Chona, pagod din lagi sa work. Oh. Well, Mr. Seryoso, you have a good night's sleep.
Oy, sabi ni Lemel, mabait ang isang tao kapag pautang ng hindi na naniningil.
Hoy, ako pala yan, Lembel. Kasi may nautang sa akin. Ako pa yung nahiya magsingil.
Oo, ako din ate. Ang dami na.
Diba, Sister Sheila?
Ayaw
Kasi Sister Sheila, marami nang utang sa akin. Ako pa na takot maningil.
Kung maningil ka na, naisundang taas kayo.
Tama. In a way, punto si Lembel. Pero mali naman yun. Ay. Ano pa yun? Sino pa yung may sabi? May mahaba dito na Ito si Langga Timuro sabi niya ako ngayon nahihirapan mag-define ng tao kasi maraming budol. Akala mo sa una okay, pero later on di pala. Sa akin siguro it takes time talaga saka mo makikita. That's my opinion lang. Tama yan Langga Timuro kasi it takes trust. Kailangan talaga yung sabi ko
Tiwala.
Pagtiwala. Yes. Bago mo talaga ma-define na ito ba tao talaga mapagkakatiwalaan. Is this really a good person, di ba? So kailangan talaga yung trust. Pwede ba pautang lang bayaran ko rin?
Ako lang ka, pautahin mo ako.
Hi po. Hello, Yani. Nandito
Thank
na rin
you.
si Yani, oh.
Thank
Hi
you.
po, mga.
Thank
Night
you,
na muna,
Mr.
mga host.
Seryoso.
Press muna. Sige, Mr. Seryoso, good night.
Good
Thank you so
night.
much.
Uy, anong oras ang, ano ni Kuan? 9,
Yosef, 8:30. Bali, 9:30 dyan sa Pinas.
9:30? Oh. Ano pa man? 8.
Oo, ano pa, meron pa. Joke, sabi ni Limbel, haha, joke lang po. Oo nga, Limbel. Tumpak host, speak louder is better than words, sabi ni Winalatek. Nakamute ako host, nakamute si, si Yeron G. Tapos, pwede ba pautay? Tamsak dan, sabi ni Sarah Love.
Mag-send
Ayan,
mo
sabi
na
ni
ako
Sarah Love, palista, sabi ni...
I cannot send through the
Hindi rin si Shantine Joy de la Cruz,
comment
Tamsak dan,
section
Dikit Kalimbang.
or the link that if you want
Ayan.
to. But I could send
Tama
it.
na.
Yun.
Pero tama din siyang Muro talaga. It takes, ako noon guys, it's easy for me to trust easily sa tao kasi hindi ako namimili ng tao na
Yeah,
tulungan
I've
ba?
just made
Or ganun ako. So it takes, madali lang ako mag-trust.
I think
Kasi
because
hindi
we
trust
have
sa mga tao. So,
forgot a
kumbaga,
premiere.
yung trust ko, sometimes take advantage.
Naka 56 hours si ano.
Okay,
Take advantage yung kabutihan mo. So you learn from it. You still have to be a good a person, pero yung trust mahirap ibalik kapag nawala na yung trust, di ba?
Piniplay ko.
Kahit na naloko ka na, you still have to be a good person, pero lang yung trust nawawala lang doon. Diba? Kung ako, mas gusto ko nasabihan ako ng totoo. Prangka sa akin kaysa puro plastic na kaharap ako pero sinasaksak ako patalikod. Ouch, sakit. Haha, sabi ni sa gusto pala ni Maria Ninita, yung good person is kailangan maging prangka, maging honest sa kanya kaysa sa i-backfight. Tama naman yun. Mali naman yung i-backfight ka. Diba? Tapos sama niya Erin isip, tama sis Linville Sismar, walang pinanganak na masama. Nagbabago lang dahil sa pinagdaanan sa buhay. Yes, yung mga nangyayari, yung mga challenges sa buhay ng mga tao, it changes a person. 'Di ba? Yung mga circumstances sa buhay ng tao, it changes a person. Yung mga tao, sabi ni Irene isip yung mga nangyayari sa buhay-buhay ng tao. But kung yung mga changes sa buhay natin, let's say naging naging maayos yung buhay natin, kailangan we have to stay good pa rin. We make sure na we always keep our feet on the ground. We have to be humble. We have to be a good person pa rin. Kahit na mayaman na tayo, milyonaryo na tayo, di ba? So we should always keep our feet on the ground. Sabi naman, tamsakdan po, dikit kalimbang po, pasalit po, sabi ni Zuzimo Hunyo. Sabi ni Minelatic, for me, makilala mo isang tao kapag makasama mo ng ilang years. Yes. Tama din yan. Yes. So, di ba may mga best friends tayo? Meron tayong mga childhood friends. Makikilala natin talaga sila until when we were a child. As lumaki na tayo, makikilala natin sila. So, di ko malaman if they are really a true friend or good friends. Tapos, di ba, Ate Irene, sabi ni Mrs. Mark, sabi naman ni Nadine Ayubong, dapat dili ka basta-basta magtiwala sa isang tao kasi maayo lang na sa imo kung naaka kung wala na kaiwanan ka lang nila para pusa. Oo, I mean, it's still okay to be good sa mga tao na wala kang wala kang tiwala. It doesn't mean na although nawala yung trust mo, guys, it doesn't mean na it will stop us from being good. We still have to be good to everybody. Diba sabi ng Diyos nga, love your enemy. Diba? Mahalin mo daw yung kalaban mo, yung enemy mo. So you should not make, you should love
you should love the strangers, even the strangers you should love, and you
Yes, we should not make any exception sa mga tao na na we have to be kind, we have to be good sa mga tao. Pero ang exceptions lang siguro is just like sabi ni May Jane at saka sabi ni Langga Timuro, hindi lang basta-basta magtiwala. But it doesn't mean we should stop being nice, we should stop being good. But merong part lang sa atin na hindi lang tayo magtiwala. Di ba? So, ang pagtulong okay lang kasi reset din yung nag-receive din yung kung ano ka at kusa din naghilig ng kapalit, naghiling ng kapatid. Yes. Tama yan, Timuro. Nag-reflect pala. Ang pagtulong okay lang kasi nag-reflect din yon kung ano ka at kusa din naghiling ng kapalit. Yes, that's right. Ngayon nung ako binigyan ng harang ni Lolo, si Gian, sabi ni Gian. Iba na yun ah. Yes, nagre-reflect talaga yung pagtulong mo talaga sa tao.
Okay,
Yes,
so
galit, sabi ni ano.
So I have a question.
Yes.
So what if just like us, where hindi tayo nakita in person, like yung mga viewers natin, yung mga friends natin, just like Gian, hindi natin siya nakita. Si Sisi Ausiwaray, we did not meet them in person. And even Kuya Barbecue, even sa mga ka-team natin, parang close na natin. How can you define that they are a good person?
I think I can define them as a good person. It's the way we converse with them and the way that they show that they care, that they support us. I mean, we are not asking for any return from them. Diba? Kung saan natin siya, tulungan natin yung mga channel nila. And then at the same time, they are doing the same thing without us asking them. Diba? So doon mo talaga makikita na they are good person. Just like Jihan. Jihan,
Just like Cuvid.
just like, first example ko si Jihan. Si Jihan, hindi natin kilala. Manager, pakinig ka, manager. Manager, makinig ka, nakikinig ka ba dyan?
Parang frost na siya.
Ay, she's frozen. She's frozen. Sabi ni si Jihan, in fact, si Jihan, wala nga siyang pinapakita na channel. Hindi tayo nagsusupport sa channel niya kasi secret yung channel niya. But
she's still supporting
everybody, all of us, na i-play yung mga playlist natin. Wow, nakinig ako, nakinig daw siya. So si Jihan na yung isang example. Hindi pa natin na-match niya, pero she's willing to help everybody, all of us. She wants us sa Lovely Sisters na mamuni lahat yung mga ka-Lovely Sisters natin. Sabi ni Erin Isip, doon po papasok yung tiwala na mabuti yung tao na yun kahit hindi pa nakikita o nakakasama.
I agree.
Yes, I agree. That's why we trusted Jihan. We trusted Jihan na ma-involve siya doon sa Lovely Sisters team, including G-Boy, because we trusted her that it's not that we are expecting na tulungan niya talaga kami, pero even without us asking her na tulungan yung Lovely Sisters team, she's already doing it without being asked.
Without asking in return.
So yun makikita talaga na mabuting tao talaga si Gian. Sabi nga niya prangka siya, but it doesn't mean na hindi siya good person. It's okay na maging straightforward tayo, kagaya sabi ni Maria Ninita, it's okay na maging straightforward tayo, but it doesn't mean na hindi tayo mabait. Straightforward tayo sa tao, basta ay importante hindi tayo nagba-backbite. Ang backbiting, ayun yung will define us na hindi tayo good person kung magba-backbite tayo, di ba? Yes, tama yan. And then sabi ni Limbel Sesmar, you can define po na good person sila kapag willing ka po nilang tulungan ng walang kapalit. Yes, I absolutely 100% right. You're right, Limbel. Yan din, kagaya din ni Kuya Cuvid. Si Kuya Cuvid, example ko rin nung nagbago pa siya bago pa kami sa kanya. Talagang support talaga siya sa mga LS namin. Siya nagagawa ng thumbnail namin kasi gusto niya makatulong. Gumagawa siya ng mga thumbnail namin kahit hindi siya naghihingi ng kapalit. Because she wants to help. Agoy hila ko tagok oy. Diba? So, yes, tama si Ate Grace, sabi ni Kuya Barbecue. Yes, tama guys. Kasi ako lang gabing honest instinct na yon ngayon ang mga nangyayari sa atin. Yes, that's right. Kasi diyan mo talaga malalaman yung tao na kagaya sa mga Lovely Sisters natin, every one of us guys, hindi lang sa Lovely Sisters, so yung mga viewers natin dito, hindi natin malalaman kung iba kasi iba-ibang culture, hindi not culture, iba yung kinalakihan natin, iba-iba yung nagpalaki sa atin, iba-iba yung status ng life natin, pero hindi ma-define yung kabutihan dahil sa status ng buhay natin, dahil mayaman ba tayo, mahirap, kalbo, walang buhay, walang buhok, pango ang ilong. It will not define us. What defines us is if we are good, if we are trustworthy, gaya kung sabi ko kanina, it will define us that we are a good person if we are honest, if we are respectful, if we are humble, if we are godly. Yun ang magde-define sa isang mabuting tao, hindi yung yaman niya, hindi yung kagwapuhan niya, hindi yung kaseksihan niya, hindi yung ka-talker niya, di ba? Hindi, it will not define a good person. So yung mga qualities na sinabi ko kanina, yun talaga yung magdi-define sa isang mabuting tao kung faithful siya, honest siya, trustworthy siya, humble siya, at saka respectful siya. No? Doon mo yung manalalaman. At saka godly siya, di ba? Galing mo, Irene, isip, hindi ko naisip yan, pero tama po, Pastora Grace. Ikaw talaga, Kuya Barbecue, ha? Maiba-iba tayong pananaw. Yes, tama, Timuro. May iba-iba tayong pananaw sa buhay. Sabi nga ni Zia Zhang, let's trust our instinct kasi kahit di tayo nakikita, ma-feel naman natin kung gaano kasincere ang isang tao. Yes, handa akong tumulong hanggang makakaya ko, sabi ni Gian. Yan, sabi ni Zia Zhang. Yes, you're right. Sometimes instincts helps. Diba? Let's trust our instinct. Yes, tapos sabi ni Lembel, meron po kasing barumbado tingnan, pero deep inside busilak. Oo, naman pala ang puso. Kaya hindi lahat ng mabait nakikita sa panlalabas na anyo. Yes, you're right. Just like us, guys, ang Diyos, nakikita niya yung heart natin, di ba? Nakikita niya yung heart natin. Tayo lang yung hindi nakakakita sa heart ng isang tao. Pero, kung mabait tayong tao, kahit minsan, kahit ano pa yung kabarumbado, yung mga kakilala natin, bumabait din, di ba? Kasi we are showing a good example. Pero meron talaga na yung mga matitigas talaga ang ulo. Pero minsan, nangyayari yan sa buhay ng mga tao na if you are showing a good example sa isang loko-loko na tao, barumbado na tao, later on, they change because you are showing a good example to them of being a good person. So, minsan, napapa-change natin yung buhay ng tao because we are being good to them. We are being kind to them. Happy ako pag makatulong, sabi ni Gian. Yan, tama po, Ate Grace. Bidi lang mo, host, nagmumodule ko. Sige, Yani, Oh, kagaya ni Yani, busy siya sa mga anak niya. Pero because she's being nice and she wants to help the Lovely Sisters channel at saka yung mga channel niyo, she always try her best na pumunta kahit busy sa mga anak niya. Sabi ni Lembel, yun nga lang ga, bottom line, action speaks louder than words. Yes, correct, Timuro. That is already proven. Don't judge the book by its cover. Yes, never ever do that. Hindi mo pa nabasa ang libro, na-judge mo na. Mas mabuti pa yung, marami ka pa palang matutunan doon. Hindi mo na binasa kaagad. Sa cover pa lang, turn down mo na, di ba? God will make a way para makita natin kung sino ang mabait inside and out. Yes. Tama yan, sabi nga ni Kuya Barbecue, kailangan maging godly yung isang tao. Kasi marunong ang Diyos, magtiwala ka lang sa Kanya, di Kanya pababayaan. Yes. Especially if you pray about the person, God will find a way na makikilala mo na yung tao is a good person. Will find a way talaga, guys. Sabi na sa mga piniplay ko. Sige, Gian. Party muna tayo mga host. Seryoso naman ding the pita. Hindi naman seryoso. It's good naman to have this conversation, Maria Ninita. Kasi ma-open yung thoughts natin ba? Hindi lang na puro dikit tayo, puro tawag dito, puro paraffle. Sometimes it's good to share our thoughts, di ba? Para, alam mo, magagana yung brain mo. Hindi lang Hindi lang yung bunganga mo, yung brain mo talaga, it will work to think, ay, ano ba talaga? Ano ba talaga yung definition, definition ng isang mabuting tao? Ang brain mo talaga mag-work yan eh. Manalangin ka at siya ang hahanap ng tao na i-help sa'yo. Yes, Kuya Barbecue, tama yan. Dan Harang, tama po, Kuya Barbecue, nakikinig lang ako, host, may ginagawa. Sige, Marites, thank you so much. Sisi, highlight mo yung Akatimuro, siso. Dan Harang. Sabi ni Langga Timuro, ako okay lang kung ano ang impression ng tao, basta alam ko tama ginagawa ko at nakatulong at walang inaapakang tao. That's all matter, Langga. Yes, tama. I have an example, guys. When I was in college, I have a friend na naging best friend ko talaga. Ang ibang mga classmates ko or mga friends ko or kahit kapitbahay ko, sabi nila, ba't ka parating po sumasama sa babaeng yan? Kasi parang malandi daw, ganito, ganyan. Tapos sabi ko, you can define her as malandi, pero friend ko siya and I know her. Kilala ko siya kung friend ko. You guys can judge her whatever you want to judge her. Pero I will always be her friend kasi kahit na ganyan, kung may nakita man kayong mali sa kanya, as long na hindi ako ma-influence sa kamalian niya, I'm still being good to her. That's all it matters to me. Wala akong pakialam sa pagiging judgmental ng ibang tao as long as alam ko kung sino yung sinasamahan ko at hindi ako na-influence sa ano na tawag doon? Hindi ako ma-influence sa mga bad influence niya. As long as totoo ako sa sarili ko at ginagawa ko yung tama, wala akong inaapakan na tao. Di ba? So, meron tayong may mga iba-ibang tao yung magiging friends natin. Hindi lahat ng friends natin mabait, di ba? There's no such thing as a perfect person in this world, guys. Kumbaga, hipokrita lang tayo kung magsabi tayo na perfect tayo. Nobody's perfect here. Pero we can try to be as good as we can be sa isang tao. So, yun. So, tama ka lang ga. It doesn't matter kung anong sabihin ng tao as long as tayo ay nagpapakita tayo ng kabutihan sa ating kapwa. Yun. Because if we do, ang Diyos, He will bless us openly if we are very good. Good morning. Hi, Benji. Sa akin, guys, ano ma-define nyo kahit hindi pa tayo nakita in person, sabi ni G-Boy, BJ lang po, tulungan ng activity ng anak ko. Sige, Lembel, thank you so much. Lembel, thank you so much for sharing your thoughts. BJ lang host, kinig lang ako sa inyo, sabi ni Teresa Badjao. Excuse me. Sabi ni Kuya Bobby ko, yes po, Madam Timuro, big check. Tapos sabi ni Queen, correct host, madali talagang mag-judge ang tao. Yes, tama yan. So, wag magpadala. Wag magpadala, guys, sa mga, yung last time natin na topic, wag magpadala dun sa mga assuming. Wag magpadala. Kailangan kilatisin. Tama ko si Waray? Hindi mag-assume. No assuming.
Yes, correct.
Yes,
No
kailangan
assuming.
kilatisin.
Wait lang. 40 minutes na lang ba yan, si Waray?
15 na lang, 15 na lang.
Yes.
Okay, can you,
I-drop ko dito.
14 minutes.
okay, drop, guys. Punta muna tayo kay si Waray.
Guys, ito na, stop na natin yung
Wait, 14
topic
minutes.
natin na kasi marami na tayo, this is good kasi marami tayong mga ideas na na-share. But, what?
Keep going lang, gorgeous.
Ayun.
I'm
Pero si
listening.
Elsie Waray, guys, may premiere at 8:30 US time, bali 9:30 dyan. Ano na lang, 14 minutes na lang. Ito ba yung binaba ko? Tama ba to? Yes.
Yes, tama yun.
Maraming salamat, guys, sa sawang pagpunta sa aking premiere kasi nga hindi ako makapag-attend.
Sa amin lagi.
O sabi ni
na si Grace.
sis, sabi ni Zia Shang, sis, this pandemic helped us all to realize the simplicity of life, importance of family, the pure heart of the person, and how good our God is. Yes, you are exactly correct. Yeah.
And this pandemic also,
Itong pandemic
learn how to reach the
people,
people even though that we don't know them.
Yeah, it makes people realize the importance of being, how to care and how to love, I think, and how to, yes, the importance of family. Kasi if you are isolated, yung family mo lang kasama mo sa bahay, na-learn mo na, kasi kung hindi tayo na-isolate, di ba? We are always everywhere. Wala tayong time sa family natin. But because of this pandemic, we have so much time with our family. Why may maganda man tayong nagawa, ang tao ay masasabi pa rin, sabi ni Binalati. Sabi ni Marites Culipano, tama yan, sabi mo, basta alam mo na tama ginagawa mo kahit sa tingin ng iba, bad ang friend mo. Marami kasi tao judgmental kahit sa tingin lang nila, haka-haka. Yes, tama talaga yan. Tama yan. Yes, we have no rights to judge talaga ang mga tao. Sabi nga nila, bago ka mag-judge, tingnan mo, bago mo tingnan yung muta ng tao, ng kaharap mo, tingnan mo muna yung sarili mong muta. Di ba? Di ba yung sabi sa Bible, before mo makita yung dirt sa eyes ng isang tao, tingnan mo muna yung sarili mong dirt mo, di ba? Sabi na Irene, do nothing out of selfish ambition or vain conceit. Rather, in humility, value others above yourselves, not looking to your own interest, but each of you to the interest of others. Yes, Philippians chapter 2, verse 3. Sabi ni Irene, I like that verse. Yes, kailangan we have to be selfless. Hindi tayo maging selfish, kailangan maging selfless. Sabi ni Lemville Sismar, malaman mo na mabait ang isang tao kapag malayo na ang narating, napaka-successful na pero manatiling nakaangat ang paa sa lupa. Yes, that is humility. That is true humility. Kahit na nakaangat na yung sa buhay, hindi pa rin nalilimutan yung pinanggalingan, di ba? Sabi nga, yun. Kasi diba kung hindi marunong malumingin sa pinanggalingan, saan yung kapapagsakan? Diba? So tama yan. That is true humility. Kailangan lumingon sa pinanggalingan mo. At sabi ni nakaapak, tama yan, nakaapak ang paa sa lupa. Tapos sabi ni Kuya Bobby, parang nadidiwaan kita, ay rin-isip, tama ba ako? Busy lang ko, sasabi talaga dami. No problem. Guys, yung is also is in, 10 minutes na lang guys. 10 minutes na lang nga, punta tayo sa Premier District Office, tapos balik lang tayo dito. We can continue our conversation like this. See, this is good guys, di ba? This is good to have this conversation kasi lumalawak yung ating mga kaisipan. We open our minds, our hearts, na i-share natin yung mga thoughts natin, di ba? At pala basa ng Bible, sabi ni Kuya Bobby. Yes, it's always good to read the words of God, guys. It will help our lives. Yeah. See, Miss OC, marami na tayo.
So the topic yes.
To the topic and had to have a listen. Yes, Craig Rosen, you can come up and share. What do you think about our topic and what do you think about everything that we have already talked about? It's good to share. I agree with Craig Rosen. This is one of Craig Rosen's suggestions that during our live stream we have to talk about a topic. It will open our minds, it will open our hearts, and it will open our understanding. My husband said I have to be quiet a little bit. I get so how do you call it, guys? Sometimes I get so intense when it comes to talking about our thoughts, talking about our feelings. Sometimes it's so intense. Ayan guys, mga kapitbahay kasi namin dati nalalapitan mo kapag need tulong, pero ngayong umasenso na ang buhay, nagbago na din ang ugali. Yes. Pero sometimes, ito ba yung perception? Minsan, I don't mean to deflect sa sinabi ni Lemville Sismar, ha? Pero minsan din, naisip din natin yan. We don't know lang kung ano nangyayari sa bahay na umasenso Pero meron din naman talaga na parang nagiging ano na tawag doon? Ang nagiging ano daw, yun sa Tagalog. Yung iba na yung pag-asta, yung pag-ugali. Nagiging mata pobre na, di ba sister, yun ba yun? Nagiging mata pobre na dahil umaasenso na, umaangat na sa buhay. Pero minsan din, may mga misconception din tayo kasi minsan sometimes we have pride, di ba? May mga insecurities tayo. Yun din yung sa atin na we have nakaka-judge din tayo sa ating mga kapitbahay na akala natin mata pobre na sila. Pero minsan, hindi pala. May mga pinagdadaanan na sila sa buhay na hindi sila makatulong sa atin or something. Pero meron naman talaga, hindi ko generalize na, meron naman talaga na nagiging mata pobre talaga. Pero minsan misconception din natin as person kasi may pride tayo, may insecurities tayo, di ba? Ayan na guys, in 8 minutes going to be Aussie Waray's premiere. Nakapagtakad noon sila ang mismong tutulong at wala na. Oh, okay.
Ayan guys, yung binaba ni Shella Lemon, premiere yan ni Aussie Waray. Maya punta na tayo, ano na lang, 6 minutes.
Yes, marami sigurong Limbel, maraming mga reason bakit nag-change ang mga tao. Diba? Maraming reason. It's either maybe money, it's
Hello,
either
it's me, Karel.
they don't have enough time to help, I don't know. Or maybe they think na dahil mayaman na sila at saka tutulong sila, baka sabihin na baka iniisip din nila siguro baka maging dependent na lang yung mga tao sa kanila kasi umasenso na sila sa buhay tapos parati silang hihingan ng tulong. Maybe yun ang hindi natin alam. Yun lang siguro iniisip nila. Pero merong maraming reason guys why nagaganyan yung tao, why nag-change ang mga tao. So, ang importante lang na hindi tayo mag-judge din sa kanila. Kasi iba-iba din yung natin, diba?
I see, it's me. Ano pala yan?
Ma'am Grace, sending you my hugs po. Si ano pala to? Si Amy Aim.
Yes.
Yes, Amy Aim. Hindi naman nagre-reklamo kami. Napagtaka na lang talaga. Oo, okay lang naman yun na you are observing. Naka-observe ka. Kagaya ko yung mga sisters, kahit bago lang tayo, nagkakilala, kahit virtual lang, pumunta ako sa LS New dahil alam ko sa sarili ko na mabubuti kayong tao. Hindi ito kaplastikan ha, totoo ito. Oh, thank you so much, Marianita. We try our best. Hindi din kami perfect ng sister ko. We are not perfect. Pero,
sa totoo lang guys, may mga away rin kami ng sister ko, but we end up to talaga na mag-solve isa't isa.
yes.
May away bati, we're not perfect.
I mean, ganyan talaga, di ba? Kahit na kayo nga nag-aaway yung mga magkakapatid kayo, di ba? Natural lang yan. Pero by the end of the day, guys, you have to remember na magkakapatid talaga kayo. Pero I agree with Marianita. Meron talaga na hindi mo pa sila na-met in person, pero iba talaga magaan yung loob mo sa kanila, di ba? Magaan ang loob mo, madaling mag-converse sa kanila, mag-usap. It's easy to get along with people even though you don't met with them. It's easy to talk with them. You can openly share your thoughts. May mga ka-GC kami guys na ganun eh. They trust us enough, yung sister ko, they trust us enough na i-share nila yung mga personal. They share their personal experiences or problems. And we were there to listen. Hindi man kami nakapagbigay ng financial or help. But they were there. We were there to listen. Na makinig lang. At we will advise through our own experience. Yes, importante is nakatulong sila before. That's enough. Hindi habang buhay aasa ng tulong sa ibang tao. You have to stand on your own feet. Tama yan. Kaya we won't have that feeling na parang nagsi-self-pity tayo. Hindi tayo kailangan mag-self-pity. We have to strive to be good. We have to strive na umangat din tayo sa buhay natin. Tama yan. Hindi dapat na mag-rely tayo sa ibang tao.
Yeah.
So, we have to work hard. We have to work hard. We have to try to be more independent sa buhay. Kasi diba sa culture sa Filipino, kahit na 30 years old ka na kasi anak ko naman mahirap naman talaga ang buhay eh. Mahirap magbumili ng bahay, mahirap talaga mahirap ang the economy, the traditions ng Filipino tradition, mahirap talaga minsan intindihin. Kasi kahit na 30 years old ka na, nasa parents ka pa rin nakatira kasi you cannot afford to buy your own house. So doon ka na muna.
Guys,
Diba?
pwede na tayo, punta na tayo kay Around Suwaray, 2 minutes na lang. Pwede na tayo doon maghintay.
Guys, we can continue our conversation later
Yes,
after
guys.
Osawarais premiere. Let's go muna sa premiere ni Sisi Osawarais to
And
support.
then balik tayo
Hindi
dito.
balik na lang tayo dito, ha? Okay? Thank you so much. I really appreciate all your thoughts about this, okay? Punta tayo sa premiere ni Osawarais para maiba na naman. Sige, guys. See you there! Kasi malapit na lang, 3 minutes na lang.
Oo, 2 minutes na lang nga.
2 minutes na lang pala. Sige, punta na tayo, guys. My share is if she or he have pure at heart with excellent motives, I define what is it to be a good person. Sabi ni Miss Geraldine Richard. Yes.
Is that my Kensai's house, right?
Yeah, my Ken's house. Yes, that's her. Si Miss Geraldine. I agree with you, Miss Geraldine. It's always what's in the heart. Yes. Yan, punta tayo guys sa kay Miss Osiwaray na ha. Punta na ako dito. Mamaya natin i-continue yung ating conversation ha.
Si Manding Silya pala nag-silent lang.
Anong silent siya?
Ay, wala. Akala ko nag-silent siya.
Wala.
Ako pa pala.
Nagtamsak siya kanina, di ba? Nakita mo?
Oo. Matulog daw siya. Kasi galing siya from work.
Dito muna ako sa baba kasi nagluto. Connection ko. Yan.
Sino
nagloko
yan?
pala, nagloko. Sabi ni Kuya Barbecue, sis, i-flex mo sabi ni Kuya Barbecue. Namin na sis, kaya gina-flex mo para mabasa ko, Mayo. Oh.
Wala ko tingog. Katula ko tutunlan.
Will begin shortly na daw.
Oo nga eh.
Sige na. One na.
May nandun sila. Tapos sis, pagkatapos natin sa conversation, tulungan natin si Wina Latik.
Kasi pagkatapos, si Chiboy 9 naman.
Chiboy naman 9, oo.
May ano ba si Winalate? Ay, yung ano pa rin yung Winalate?
O baka mayroon pang hindi nakapunta. So, tulungan natin siya na para marami siyang votes. Ay, bota kakatol ka kung ano, atutuplan. G-Boy, magpahinga ka rin. Don't worry, ida-drop namin yung premiere mo. Mag-rest ka na, G-Boy. Ay, nako, oy.
G-Boy, ito na, sa start ng G-Boy yung ni Yossi.
Ay, sakit nga ako tutulad. Wala, parang may kulang. Si Yandy Oil pala, wala akong nalista. Oh. Hello, thank you so much, Yana G. Nandun kami kay Aussie Waray.
Yana GM.
Ayan, Yana. Baka gusto mong pumunta kay Aussie Waray, yung binaba ni Shella Lemon. Pwede mo doon bisitahin at makitamsak. Start na yung premiere niya.
Who's dancing here?
Ay, my goodness.
Is that Greg?
Yeah, that's Greg. The one that always naked. Eh. Yes, rest muna ako, ma'am. Shit, sayang may work pa naman ako now. Sayang yung income. Ala, oo, inom ka na lang ng gamot, G-boy. At saka don't worry about your premiere. Kami na magbababa ni Grace.
Nakakatawa to. Eh.
Oo nga. Pati yung bata hindi na makasayaw dahil sa kanila.
Nakakatawa to. What's wrong with this, Greg Rosen?
Kaya nga. Si Maribel Turlaw. Tulaw. Ang tulaw pala is letter U. Ayan. Sis, i-ano mo aba, i-mute mo ba? Baka ma-CPR tayo.
Ay, mute ko muna tong ano ha. Ito.
Oo. Sige. Ay, mga bata, ano naguro? December. Uy! Gabang batak na si Greg. Ay, naku. Ay, kasadya sila. Hello. Si Marilog, si Marilog Galing. Hello, Marilog. Nandun kami kay Aussie Waray. Nagapangaruling na guro, no? Guys, punta kayo kay si Aussie Waray. Sweet Superior Kitchen, Shella, puntahan kita. Sige, I will give you a moderator. Yung Shella Lemon, ano niyan, akin yan. Pero yung binaba kong link, kay ano yan, kay Sisi Aussie Waray na premiere. Sweet Superior, ano pa, until now, premiere pa siya. Oo nga, nakakatawa si Craig. Ayan. Premiere yan, Sweet Sapphire Kitchen. Wala akong lakas, 2 days na ako kumain lugaw. Oy, ala, inom ng maraming tubig, G-boy. Si Mijay may pinaghuhugutan. Ayan, Mijay. Si Mijay na. Mijay, take up natin mamaya, ah. Good yan. Good, good. That's good, Mijay. Tapusin natin yung premiere ni Aussie Waray. Steady ka lang dyan. Relax, relax.
Pag-usapan natin yan mamaya, May Jane, ano ka lang dyan? Stay put ka lang dyan.
Ang ganda ni Mijay, oh. Ay, naku. Oh, please. Ang sakit ng lalamunan ko. Ah. Si Craig. Ang ginakadlawan kong short niya, oh.
Hubog! Hubog na ni Grabe, hubog. Hubog. Hello, Valerie Nerval. Dito kami sa premiere ni Aussie Waray Vlog.
Tapos na.
Ay, kakatawa.
Yay! Tapos na.
Yay, tapos na. Balik tayo na dito.
Dito na tayo.
Balik na tayo. Ba't parang paningot ko di ah?
Wala wala aircon.
Ragal gigin sira ko bala ang pretahan dito sa piyak dito yung kwarto si Randy sa may aircon. Diri ko sa may banyo ayun no. May sliding door between sa bedroom kung sa ano.
Aswang. Si Luis ano pala live. Mamaya na lang kung magtamsak siya. Ay. Ay, naku, oy. Lain sa nga ako tutunlan. Oy, harang is life. Oy, balik na kayo, Edski. Nandito na sila. Ayan, si Bebe Loves. Bebe Loves, thank you so much. Si Marites Colipano. At saka, of course, dito na uli. Yes, si Aladdin Precious, nalaglag, nahulog si Hos.
I'm back, anak ko. Yung internet kasi dito sa hotel, mabagal. Naglalaglag. Hindi perfect. Pati yung internet, hindi perfect, no?
Oo nga, correct.
Balik na tayo dito, guys. Thank you so much for watching the premiere of Sweet Aussie Waray. Let's continue our conversation here, guys. Kasi parang nagusto ko talaga to. I really like this. So, saya sa Pinas, sabi ni Sweet Aussie. Yes, masaya talaga sa Pinas yung Christmas, yung New Year dito, guys. Medyo hindi masyado. Okay lang. Iba talaga yung simoy ng hangin kapag Christmas sa Philippines.
Oo nga.
Yes.
Hello, Mayang! Welcome kay Mayang.
So guys, I want to talk about yung sinabi ni May Jane Ayubong dito. Dapat din hindi ka din umasa sa mga tao o parente or mga relatives. Dapat marunong ka rin tumayo sa kaugalingon. In Tagalog pa, sa sarili mong mga paa. Kasi yun si May Jane, Cebuano, Ilonggo. So i-translate ko sa English o sa Tagalog ha. Dapat marunong ka rin tumayo sa kaugali or sa sarili mong mga paa. Hindi lang dapat palagi umasa paano kung wala na din sila. In English, sabi niya, we should not rely on to other people or to our relatives or family. We need to know how to stand on our own feet. And because what if wala na sila? What if our relatives na natutulong sa atin, they're gone? So what will we do? Kasi naging dependent tayo sa kanila.
Right. And sometimes what if pag may nangyari sa kanila?
Yes, we need to try to be more, maging independent tayo. Huwag tayong umasa. We should not rely on them. Especially sa mga financial na help. Kasi we need to learn how to stand on our own feet. Maging independent tayo. Hello, baby loves! Padikit na lang guys, balikan ko lang kayo na mag-iwan ng tamang bakas, sabi ni baby loves. Sis Yana all, nandyan lang, nabiji-biji, haha, oo nga. Nakakaingit, oh my kulay, ang name nila. Si Maya may kulay. Hello, Madam Aussie Waray, lapit ka na muni, bilis daw bahe.
Ito ba yung sana all ni Aussie Waray? Uy, akyat ka uli, Nagutom ako, uy. Nalaglag na naman si sister. Oh, nako, ano ba yan? Ako na naman magbabasa nito. Wala akong boses. Kaya nga siya yung inoko kasi ng boses. Wala akong boses. Okay, sabi ni Kuya Barbecue, Lembel, naharang pa din ako. Mayang sisiyasa na all. Nako, ayan. At sabi ni Kuya Bob, oy, nandito na si sis. Ayan, nandiyan na. Ikaw na naman magbasa.
Sorry guys, sana mahulog ako. Tama yan, May Jane Ayubong, sabi ni Kuya. Huwag mong sanayin sarili mo na umasa sa iba. Pag nakabangon ka na, ibalik mo naman sa iba. Kasi masarap yung makatulong ka sa iba. Actually, pwede kang makatulong kahit ala ka pera. Yes, there's a lot of ways, guys, for us to help. Tama yung sabi ni Kuya, agree talaga si Kuya Barbecue na kailangan marunong tayong tumayo sa sarili natin mga paa, huwag umasa sa iba. We should not rely on other people. And then, kung natulungan tayo, hindi kailangan talaga na ibalik natin yung tulong sa tao, sa tao din na tumulong sa atin. We can help those people through helping others naman. Diba? Yun parang yung cycle ng buhay natin.
And the one that I love, yung words ni Kuya Bob, yung the last, pwede naman tayo makatulong kahit ala tayo pera. So we could help with even not only financially, but emotionally and service to others. Nalaglag na naman siya. Service to others. Kahit wala tayong pera, guys, we could help others. Yung mga tao na down sila, we need someone to talk. So, like emotionally, we could help them. And then also, even though wala akong boss,
Nahulog ako, guys.
I'm going to
Nahulog
try
ako,
to
sis.
talk again. Nandito si sister. Diba, sis, yung last words ni
Ano ba
Kuya,
yan?
I love this, na
Not
sabi
like-
niya, even though we don't, na hindi ka makatulong ka kahit wala kang pera. And what I said, na we could help we could not help financially, but we could help emotionally to advise and to give them, ano ba yan, mga
Sorry.
thoughts, mga good thoughts,
Pangit ang
especially when
connection ko
they're
dito,
down.
sis. Sorry.
Oo. And then we could
Sorry, guys. May
we could help them by doing service to others. Hindi lang pera, guys, ang pwede nating we could give to other people na matulungan
Yes.
natin. We could do service to them and help them to, especially when they're down again.
Moro daw, sis. May sinabi daw si Zia Zhang, oh. I-flex mo nga, sis, si Zia. Kasi may sabi si Craig Rosen, oh. Si Zia Zhang.
Sana
Sabi
siya.
ni Zia Zhang, just like the saying, don't give them a fish to eat, instead teach them
I
how to
agree.
catch fish. That is completely
correct.
right. Yes. Because
Me and
if you do
we're
keep
always,
giving them fish,
conversation about that.
yes, because if you do just keep giving them, they will never learn to, they will never learn to work hard, to work for themselves. To work, they will not, they will never learn the value of work, the value of work hard or hardship sa buhay. Kung sige nila binibigyan na lang natin, they will never learn, how
I
to
really agree. I really
keep their out.
agree. And
Yes,
that's
they will never learn to stand on their own. Yes, don't give them fish. Yeah, that's correct. So Craig Rosen said that. I agree with you, Zia Zhang. Ang pagtulong, walang pinipili. May pera man o wala, maari kang tumulong. But frankly speaking, mga host people nowadays, mas na-appreciate nila ang financially help kaysa sa ibang bagay. Yes, meron man talaga yun. Kasi, merong mga tao talaga na desperado, di ba? Meron talagang walang-wala sa buhay, di ba? But again, there's always a lot of ways na makatulong tayo sa tao din. Financial help is okay. Paminsan-minsan, pero wag abusuhin, guys, kasi hindi naman tama yun. To say, we are not doing our best to make a better living sa buhay natin kung umaasa na lang tayo parati financially sa mga friends natin, sa mga family natin. So we have to find a way naman na maka-earn tayo, that we can earn money, so we'll have financial stability sa buhay natin, di ba? Sabi ni Zia Zhang, meron kasi limit ang pagbigay ng tulong. Hindi masama ang pagbigay ng tulong, pero kung lagi tayo nang bibigay ng tulong, hindi na natin sila tinutulungan kung di ginagawa na natin silang tamad. Yes, that is exactly true. I agree with that. So I could translate this in English that
okay, guys, sorry. Pwede ba kayong pumunta kay Jiboy muna? Tamsak, 9 minutes na lang siya kasi. Teka lang ha, I will drop Jiboy yung link niya. Nalalaglag na naman si Sister.
ay nako, I keep drop.
Ayan, there you go. Ay, sorry.
I keep
Teka lang,
dropping.
yung link ni
The internet here in the hotel is so bad, guys. Sorry, ha? So, yeah, sabi ni Zia Zhang, there are people, pagbigay.
Ayan, guys, yung binaba ni Shella Lemon, premiere ni Jiboy, ano na lang, 9 minutes. 9 minutes na lang. Punta tayo sa kanya and then balik tayo uli dito to our conversation. Bakit nawawala ako? Oy. Wait lang, guys, May premiere na rin si G-Boy. Ano na lang? Ala. 8 minutes, 8 minutes. Asan ka na, sister? Where are you? Nalaglag na naman siya. Ano ba yung sabi ni meron kasi limit ang pagbigay ng tulong, hindi masama ang pagbigay ng tulong, pero kung lagi tayo nabibigay ng tulong, hindi na natin sila tinutulungan, kundi ginagawa na natin na silang tamad. You are right, Sia Jiang.
Hi, sorry guys. My internet here in the hotel keeps dropping. It's not a good
And
connection.
again, 7 minutes na lang yung premiere ni G-Boy. Ayan, yung binaba ni Shella Lemon. Ang sabi ni Kuya Bob, sis, and you read that.
Talagang nabubuo dito sa atin ng One Big Family. Salamat sa mga opinion nyo guys na bibigay sa ating lahat na pagbigkisin ang ating mga puso. Nawa samahan tayo ng Diyos sa bawat araw na lumilipas. Yes, we feel like one big happy family here, sharing our thoughts, sharing our opinions on things. Sabi daw niya, pagbigkisin ang ating mga puso. Ano yan sa English, kuya? Pag samasamahin yung mga, like, we united in our hearts and join, samahan tayo na. And he said, hoping that God will always, bawat araw na lumipas, will always be with us every day of our lives. So, sabi ni Kuya Barbecue. Sabi pa ni so tama po kasi kapag nasobrahan sa pagtulong, mag-iba ang mindset nila.
Oo.
Like, ang iisipin nila, okay lang, wag ginawa ng paraan kasi may tutulong naman. Yes, exactly. Yes, they became so dependent on us. Nagiging dependent na lang. Hindi na magsasariling sikap dahil pahiramin naman ako ni so and so. Maasahan ko naman si brother so and so. I can rely on I can rely on Mr. so and so. So okay lang pala na wala ako masyadong trabaho. So tama yan Zia Zhang. Hello, baby loves. Siya alaman dahil sa iyo. Si Zia Zhang, tama, Jud, dapat mag-iwan din tayo sa atin kahit konti kasi pag binigay mo lahat sa huli, ikaw ang kakawawa.
I love it. I love this. Sabi ni Aussie Waray. Sometimes it's better not to say anything, just do it in action.
Yes. You don't need to say anything, just do it. I mean, guys, may gusto akong quotes or phrase na it should always be, we're talking about being good, when we say kind, it's being good. For me is kindness begins with me. Kindness should always begins with us. Kasi if we are kind, people tend to be kind to us as well. Diba? Huwag natin isipin yung mga naitulong natin. Huwag natin isipin yung, sabi nga, kumbaga meron nga sabi din na ang Diyos na yung bahala sa tao na nambola sa atin, na nawala yung trust natin sa tao dahil nag-take advantage lang sa atin, tinulungan natin, but nag-take advantage lang. Hindi tayo mag-hold ng grudge. Kasi mali talaga yung mag-hold ka na magtanim ka ng galit. It's not right, guys. You will never be happy all your life if you hold a grudge. So, you have to learn to forgive. Yes, it's hard to forget, but it's madali lang talaga mag-forgive. So, yun.
Yes, I agree this for Craig also.
Good person is not just seen as financial support, but a person who can share your life thoughts or problems with, and will always be there for laughs or tears. Oh my goodness. That is exactly right. As Robin Williams, the actor, he said, a friend is someone who will listen to your stupidity or to your it's something like that. It's in that way, like someone who will share, who will listen to your stupidity, even if he will even tell you that you are stupid, but he is always there to listen to you. Yes, I think it was Robin Williams, the actor who killed himself. But sabi yun, that's what he said. A person who is kind and a person who is a true friend will always be there to listen to your stupidity and will ever even tell you that you are stupid. But he is always there to listen. Yeah. And yes, it's a good person is someone that will always share your life thoughts or your problems and will always be there for laughs or tears, whether for better or worse, for tough and rough, and for even with any ups and downs that we have in our lives, a true person or a good person will always be there for you no matter what. Yes, will always stick to you no matter what. Yes, you are right, Mr. Craig Rosen, and thank you for sharing your thoughts. Ano pa? Sabi ni ni May Jane Ayubongsis, tama jud ni Ate Grace Holder and Shella Lemon. Dapat hindi tayo magtanim ng galit sa kapwa. Be smile lang. Yes, it's not never guys to hold grudge. It will never ever make you happy. Hindi makakaano. Kasi may kinikimkim ka dyan na sama ng loob sa tao. You will never happy. Kahit na ipapakita mo na happy ka, pero deep inside, may grudge ka you have grudge in your heart, you will never be happy. If you
Sis,
hold grudge.
start na 60 seconds na lang kay
Si
G-Boy.
G-Boy pala. Si
So
G-Boy.
guys, punta kayo yung binaba ni Shella Lemon. Kung sinong nandito ngayon,
Punta tayo, Liwates.
tayo doon kay G-Boy.
Yes.
Ayan, yung binaba ni Shella Lemon. Guys, punta tayo ngayon. Magsa-start na, 60 seconds na lang.
60 seconds.
Yan,
Malapit.
balik tayo ulit sa ating topic. Ayan.
Punta tayo, tapos balikan natin yung topic natin. Guys.
Yung binaba ni Shella Lemon, please pakipunta, nandun na si Bobby Q, si Wina Latek, nandun na si Zia Ziang, nandun na si Gian, si Rachel Arcalas, at saka sino pa ba doon nandito? Guys, you could go to G-Boy Agri Vlog, yung binaba ni Shella Lemon. Ayan. Then back tayo sa ating topic. Ayan na, nandun na sila lahat. Good. Diba? It's good to see no na mag-LS tapos mayroong magpe-premiere.
Ha?
It's good na mag-LS tapos mayroong nagpe-premiere.
Kasi balik na yung
mga tao pumupunta sa kanila.
Yes.
Naka 50 plus din si CC na thumbs up. At 20 plus na tao din yung nagstay sa premiere niya. Ma'am Shella Lemon, wag galit. Nice yang kilay is life today. Talaga ba yan? Hindi na nga ako nagbunot. Ano ba yan? Ang dumi na.
Hey guys, punta tayo. Let's go to G-Boy Agri Vlogs premiere. Magsa-start na guys. Ano na lang. Magsa-start na
Hindi ako
now.
nagbunot. Parang ano lang parang ang kalat. Baby Love, na di kita nakita, yung Shella Lemon. Ayan, yung Shella Lemon, premiere ngayon yan ni G-Boy, Baby Love. Tingnan mo sa mo, Baby Love, sa games mo, naka-comment na ako dyan. Ayan, Baby Love, punta ka muna sa sa premiere ni G-Boy, start na ngayon. Yung binaba ni Shella Lemon, premiere yan ni G-Boy, nandun kami lahat. Si Mitch
Ninyo.
Nandito siya kanina
Nandito na rin si Mitch. Don't think, sis, i-flex mo yung sabi ni Craig,
Don't take or hold negative.
Yes, Greg, we will talk about that later after G-Boy Agri Vlogs premiere.
Greg, you aren't gonna come up here. I don't have a voice. That's why I asked Grace to talk and to read the message because Greg, since that we have we go to Mading Silya LS. After that, my voice it's running out. I don't have voice and I have a cough. So can you help Grace? Ayan, nandun na rin si Sisi. Si Waray. Ay, nako. Ang aking boses, nawawala.
I will mute sis ha.
Oh, sige, sige.
Marinig ko yung ano ni Jean. Craig Rosen, we will talk about your thoughts later after the premiere of G-Boy, okay?
Patulog-tulog, tulog. Tapos, ano na naman siya kami, may mga premiere. Yes, Craig. Ako ay, ano ba yan ang aking boses? Bakit nawawala? Thank you so much sa inyo host, co-host support. You're very welcome, G-Boy. You have a couple of nights to do first. We'll watch G-Boy. Okay, okay. Okay, Craig. Oy, grabe yung mga patatas. Oh, tsaka tomato. Grabe daw, maging no. At least nagpakita na rin siya. Ang ayan pala siya magamuna sa sambayo, iya o. Nandun ang anak mo. Nandun ang anak mo, pati asawa mo. Sisi, anak ni Elsie Waray. Pero Sisi, pakitin mo si Craig. At least, nagsalita na tong mukong to. At saka
Greg daw may gagawin pa niya. Have a couple of things to do first. We'll watch G-Boy. May gagawin pa daw.
Hello, G-Boy. Bibi Loves. Punta ka doon kay G-Boy, yung binaba ni Sheila Lemon. Nagpe-premiere siya ngayon. Bibi Loves. I-mute ko rin to sis ha. Para marinig ko si G-Boy ba. Ayan, kamusta po kayo, host? Okay naman, Baby Love. Baby Love, baka gusto mo pumunta sa sa premiere ni G-Boy, nandun kami lahat. Yung binaba ni Sheila Lemon, balik ka lang agad dito. Yung binaba ako na link, Baby Love, baka pwede ka dun pumunta sa premiere niya. Ay, nasa work pala si Craig Sisi. Sige, sige. Masarap kasi kausap si Craig Sisi o si Waray. May mga point of view siya ba? Bibi Love, wag mong isunod-sunod lapag. Kasi baka mapalo tayo. Wag kang magsunod-sunod lapag. Kasi bawal yan. Thank you, Mayang. Mayang, nandun kami kay G-Boy. May ano siya, may premiere siya, Mayang. Mayang, naka-play ka dito sa akin, ha? Kasi mga super chatters ko, piniplay ko yan. Ayan, oh, yung binaba ni Shella Lemon, Mayang. Ano yan? Premiere yan ni G-Boy.
Mayang, nandito kami, Mayang, sa premiere ni G-Boy, Mayang.
Hello, Marilo Galing. Nandun kami sa premiere ni G-Boy Agri Vlog. Yan, oh, yung binaba ni Shella. Baka gusto nyong baka punta tayo muna doon. Marilo Galing. Ayaw ng Gcash dito. Hong Kong host. Nag-try ako sa sinabi ni Kuya Barbecue. Okay lang yan, Mayang. Ayan, kahit hindi ka member, parang member ka na rin. Piniplay ka namin, Mayang. Grabing mga kamatis, oy. Gwapong forma ni G-Boy dito, oh. Pa-show yung mga picture niya, oh. Mga gwapo, Hello, Jennifer. Nandito kami kay G-Boy. Sorry, Jennifer Defredo. Yung binaba ko na bahay, Jennifer, yung binaba ko na bahay. Ayan, oh, Shella Lemon. Punta tayo doon. Nandun premiere ni G-Boy. Nandun kami lahat. Then balik lang kayo dito, ha?
Tapos na. Sister, are you there? You're muted, sister. You're muted.
There you go.
Yan na. Okay, guys, we're back here. Let's continue our conversation here at Lovely Sisters live streaming tonight. Craig Rosen has shared his thoughts about that we should be happy, that we should not keep thinking on negative thoughts. He said, don't think or hold on negative thoughts. This will only take up more of your time and happiness. You will have friends or family that are more worthy of your attention. Yes, that is correct. Life is too short, guys. Don't waste it with negative people, especially those who do not appreciate you. Spend your time or keep them. You might the next.
Uy, nalaglag na naman siya. Sorry guys, sana nalaglag na naman yung host ko. Oh. Wala kasi nga akong boses. Don't think or hold on together thoughts. This will only take up more your time and happiness. You will be friend or family. Again,
That's exactly right. Yes, never ever spend. Don't. It will just be a waste of time if you hold on to negative thoughts or you hold on to negative people. It will not make you happy. As the saying goes, keep them in your heart, but keep them out of your life. Tama ba yan? So life is too short, you know. We would rather choose happiness rather than misery. It's better to be happy than be miserable. So which one would you choose? Happiness or misery? I'd rather choose happiness, right? It will not be worth our time. It will just stresses us. It will not give us a peace of mind to hold on those negative thoughts, negative things, negative people. Thank you so much, guys. Sabi ni G-Boy Agri-Vlogs. Ma'am Sheila, pasali ako sa lista. Sabi ni Maria Ninita. Busy lang ako, Ate Sheila. Ligo muna ako. Ako mamaya. Pagkatapos niyo po, Ate Grace. Sabi ni Kuya Barbecue. Tulungan ko lang po anak ko sa activity module po niya. Sige, Lembel, sis Mar. Thank you so much.
Yes, Limvel, go, go, go.
Michelle Palista po, sabi ni Lembel. Yes, Lembel, okay na. Happiness, sabi ni Marites Colipano. Yes.
Limvel, nandito ka na, number 16.
Year. Yes, nandiyan na kayo guys, nalista na kayo. Michelle Palista, sabi ni Maribel Tulao. Nalista na kayo guys, no worries. Nalista na kayo ni sister.
Baka
Thank you
mo
so
na sa
much
topic.
thank you so much guys for giving some of your time sa premiere ni Miss Ossie Waray and spending your time with G-Boy. G-Boy Agri-Vlogs premiere as well. So thank you so much for your help and for your support and for showing much love sa Lovely Sisters team, sa Lovely Sisters live streaming tonight. Hey, thank you po ng bongga-bongga, sabi ni Limbel Sismar. Thank you, Winalatik. I just want to go back earlier, sister, kasi si G-Boy, he asked a question earlier. Sabi niya, what about me, guys? How do you find me? You haven't met me in person. What made you think that I'm a good person? Sabi ni G-Boy kanina. Di ba yung G-Boy na, did you ask that? Sabi niyo, guys, paano niyo ako alam na mabuti akong tao, hindi niyo pa ako nakilala?
Yeah, that's what I'm asked before. Paano yung mga YouTuber natin, hindi sila natin na-meet? How can you define that you are a good person?
Kasi hindi ko gusto na isipin ni Jibo na hindi ko nabasa yung comment niya kanina. It just happened na naging intense yung conversation natin dito. So, but I remember na tinanong yun ni Jibo kanina, ba't daw, paano daw natin alam niya he's a good person? What do you think? or we think he's a good person kasi kahit na hindi natin siya nakita in person. I think he is. The more I talk to Jiboy, guys, I talk to Jiboy while I'm working. Usually, I talk to him every morning when I'm working because sometimes it helps me pass time. Hindi ako mabored sa work ko. So talaga nag-chat kami ni Jiboy. We always chatted. And the more I talk to him, the more or her, the more I get to know her or get to know him. Jiboy, sorry ha. Hindi ko alam kung sabi ko her or him. But anyway, so the more I talk to Jiboy, the more I get to know him. And of course, I get to know him through Gian din. Kasi sila talaga yung those two, they're the ones that really help us sa Lovely Sisters team. Without Jiboy, wala. Sabi ko nga nalala mo sister sa ating nung na-monetize ka na sister ng video natin sa premiere natin. Sabi ko, without Jiboy, there will be no Gian.
Can you bring me out?
Diba? Without Gian, there will be no Jiboy. So those two, parang nag-tandem sila na to let us know na talagang they are very kind, they are very helpful, they are good, these two are good people. Because we never ask for their help, but they heartedly and openly give their help sa Lovely Sisters team. And they trusted us enough to share their personal thoughts, their personal concerns sa isa't isa. Especially Jiboy and Jihan, they have a long distance relationship. At first, Jiboy was actually thought that he thought that I will judge him because of his gender. Kasi alam naman na, I don't know you guys, Jiboy okay lang sana nasabihin ko. Si Jiboy kasi iba yung yung gender niya, hindi siya half kasi si Jiboy. Yun na lang sabihin ko, wag ko nang kasi I don't want to think na I am discriminating. So half kasi si Jiboy. So sabi niya, naalala ko one time, si Shella was doing an LS, he asked my sister, Shella, does Ma'am Grace already know me? Does she already know me? Hindi niya alam na alam ko na. But I don't judge people through their gender, whoever they are, ano pang status.
Hi, nalaglag na naman siya. Na naman siya.
So just like this guy, my internet connection, just like right now, my internet connection is testing my patience. So I have to keep my composure even with my internet connection. No, I think I won't see you. No, it's facing here. No, it's not. It's in the mirror though. No, it's not showing you. That's okay. So anyway, so yan. So I don't go. I know what is ilaw. So yan, I don't judge people by their color, by their physical appearance, by their status in life. We should treat people. We should people because we are. For me, because I believe in God. We should treat people as our brothers and sisters. We should treat people how we want to be treated ourselves. Paano tayo i-treat din yung tao? Diba? Kung i-treat mo na hindi mabuti yung kapwa mo, mababalik din yan sa iyo. You will not be treated right then. So, if you want to be treated good, to be treated right, then you have to treat others as well the same thing. Yan. Ano ba yan? Nakikichika pa ako ng activity. Ganda kasi ng topic. Sabi ni Lemvel si Smart. So, malista na. Sabi nila, i-flex mo kasi Lemvel sis. Ito pala sabi ni Lemvel. Hindi, yung sa taas is mas okay kasama ang lesbian kaysa sa tunay na babae. Walang arte sa katawan. Sabi ni Lemvel sis, mas okay kasama ang lesbian kaysa tunay na babae. Walang arte sa katawan. Huwag mo namang i-generalize yan, Lemvel. Kasi meron namang babae na hindi maarte. Hindi, pero I agree naman din. Kasi may mga babae naman, hindi naman, mayroon namang mga babae naman hindi talaga maarte. So, tapos sabi ni Panimbe, ano ba yan? Nakikichika pa ako, gawa ako ng activity sa... Oo nga, ano ko talaga. So, yun. Natawa ako doon din, Bella. So, yeah.
Maribel, lang nalista ka na, number 2 ka na, oh.
We should always, you will see what's in person's heart through, sabi nga nila, sabi nga nyo nga guys kanina, through their actions, through the way they showed it to us, you can see what.
Nalaglag na naman siya. You're back.
And you can tell that I am very patient. I have very, what is this? Tolerance with patience, guys. I can tolerate patience because of my connection. Haha, sis Grace. Iwan ko lang sipi ko mga host, tapusin ko lang, nilabhan ko ganda sana ng topic. Yes. Sabi ni Winalatik, may mga kaibigan din ako gaya ni G-Boy, ang ganda nila kasama. Yes.
Nalaglag na naman siya. Oo, guys. Kami ni G-Boy, ni Gian, nagko-connect kami ni Kuya Barbecue, ni Timoro, ni Kuya Cuved, at nagtumatawagan kami, guys. So, parang as if na kami sa kanila, even though we did not meet them in person. So, wala kaming rights na to judge them kung ano sila. So, para sa amin, we want to be friend or more than, like, parang brothers and sisters ba, na parang, sabi nga namin, in our, na parang kilala na namin sila, kahit even though we did not meet each other.
Just like that, and then guys, I told G-Boy, I was being straightforward to G-Boy, sabi ko, G-Boy, sabi ko nga, oh, G-Boy, he grew up in a Catholic environment or Catholic family. Alam yan ni G-Boy.
Ay, nalaglag na naman siya. Hey, do your homework here. Sit down there and finish your project. Ayan, nahulog na naman siya. Ano ba yan? For me, G-Boy, the moment we talk, I have an instinct na you are a good one and you prove that by helping me kahit di ko ina-ask iba-iba taong interpretation of dating sa ibang we cannot dating to sa ibang we cannot control. Yes. You are right. Hagdan. Oy nako. Punta ka sa messenger mo. Nasaan ka na? Sisi. Sisi, sa hagdan ka. Ay, sa hagdan ka. Sisi, sa sa messenger mo na send ko. Yes. Okay. Hey, Craig. It's good that you're here because I don't have voice. Can you read? Can you read?
Well, a lot of Christmas cards going out on that list.
This internet connection here in this hotel is driving me nuts.
Yeah, we've got the same problem here. The same problem, the computer to the phone. One's got good connection and the other one doesn't.
I know. I'm in the hotel, Craig, right now, and the internet connection here is not good. There's a power outage in our subdivision. So my husband and I are staying in the hotel tonight because we don't have power.
Lucky you. Lucky.
The connection is so bad. So just like Timoro said, for me, G-Boy, the moment we talk, I have an instinct that you are a good person. You prove that by helping me, even if I don't ask. each of us have different interpretation of iba't ibang tayong interpretasyon at dating sa ibang we cannot control. Ay, hindi ko yun na-gets. Iba-iba tayo. We have different interpretation and we have points of view and something like that in a term. That's what she was saying. I mean, at first, I was very straightforward to G-Boy. I told G-Boy, because this is my opinion. This is my own understanding of the gender. For me, because I grew up in a religion, or I grew up, I've strengthened my spiritual life, believing that there's just God created me a male and a female. But it doesn't mean that I have to judge a person that has a different gender or have a third gender, because I cannot judge a person. Only God can judge us. Nobody could judge anybody, because we are not perfect. Everybody's not perfect. So anyway, what do you think, Mr. Craig Rosen, since you're here? What are your thoughts tonight?
Mate, I was going to write down a list just listening. There was so many things I wanted to comment on, like sort of thing, but you've sort of covered it really well. So, Grace, yeah. And J-Boy, it doesn't matter if you're a man or a lady, or you want to be a man or you want to be a lady. To me, through your videos and stuff like that, you look like a pretty honest sort of person. No one knows on the other side of the camera who anyone really is, but the way you put things out come across that you're a solid type of person anyway. So whatever your likes are or dislikes is up to you. So run with what makes you feel good, and yeah, enjoy that. So no one can be critical of that. And again, you'll find different friends or people around you that'll accept you for who you want to be. So I myself just like ladies, but yeah.
There you go. I have a co-host, Craig Rosen. I don't have a voice. That's why I keep asking Grace to talk. And then here she is again. She's back.
I'm taking a deep breath. Oh my goodness.
That's all part of any internet service. All over the world, it doesn't matter where you go. They promise you this 5G and all the rest of it. But the signal is never any better. One day it's hot, the next day it's cold. So it's working or not working. So.
See, I'm still smiling, Craig Rosen, even if my internet is bad. There's no reason not to be happy, because everybody's here, everybody's sharing their thoughts and what's in their hearts, and they're sharing their personal opinion on things. Because the topic that my sister and I have is, how do you define a good person?
Yeah. And again, what I could give you an example. I have a friend that I've now, he's a bit older than me, so he's probably 10 years older than me. And I met him when I was about 30. He's the godparents of our kids and stuff like that, and he's a close friend. But when I say close, I don't mean, I talk to him maybe once a week, once a month. Sometimes I work with him on like the side sort of thing, and we'll work every day. We'll stay in a hotel. We did a job last year for 3 months and stayed away from home. And just side by side, mate, no issues for 3 months living with another bloke, and never had any problems. We worked together, we drove home, drove to work. But I can share any story with him. I can ask him about any problem, any good times, any laughs, share my family with him. And yeah, he's been a top person through our life. So you do meet people like that. So
Yeah.
I'm back.
yeah. So yeah, that's one of my friends, and then I've got probably 10 friends that I've known ever since I was sort of like, I don't know, 10 years old, and I've never made any other friends. Those 10 friends I've got, might see some of them once a year or ring them up, say happy birthday. We'll talk for 2 hours and then you don't see them. But I still regard them as like my good, like really good friends that through any trouble I have, I just call them, have a chat, and I'll put a positive light on it. So I think that's what a genuine good person is. Someone that at any time of the day or any time of the night, doesn't matter if it's 2 o'clock in the morning, as long as you're not ringing them when you're drunk or hobo at 2 o'clock in the morning. Right. So people like that, they're the people you want to surround you, you know. And again, people like yourselves, you seem like really nice people. I don't know what the rest of your life's like, but on the cam, you're always there. You seem very positive. You'll say some things that others might agree with, but that's your opinion, and you're free to have that. And like everyone in the chat, they should be exactly the same in their lives. If someone's upset them, tell them walk away. If they like someone, say there's someone on here that's single, and they're a lady, and say they see a boy down at the shops or something at the park, just go over and chat to them. Don't be shy. Likewise, for a woman to a man or a man to a woman, you never know who you're going to meet one day in your life that will totally change your life. So
Yes, exactly.
you can walk your whole life always scratching your head going, why not me? Why not me? Why God? Please God.
Yeah.
You've got to
You
look
will,
yourself.
yes. You will live life with regrets, you know? Regrets.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're right. And that's not a good thing. So
I sometimes have regrets when I go to the bottle shop. It's not there.
Look at the
I have a question to
I'm
you.
not a girl, not yet a woman. Anyway, thank you guys. Tinanggap nyo kami ni manager bilang tao. Yes,
Yes.
G-Boy.
So G-Boy was basically saying, she's not a girl. I'm not a girl, not yet a woman. Anyway, thank you for accepting me and
Oh,
her manager, Miss GN 16 Mix Vlogs is G-Boy's partner. So
Who's J-Boy's partner?
we accept you both for who you are, not with what you are, but with who you are, not with what you are or what you have. So,
Okay. Ngayon lang si Sir
Yeah.
Greg seryoso ha.
Correct.
Very interesting topic. Gender is real.
yes.
G-Boy said that
That's right.
you look like you're serious.
Lens.
I look like I'm serious. I'm always
You
serious.
look like a
What do you
serious
want me
but
to do?
very
Ellen?
interesting topic. Gender is real. That's what G-Boy said.
You want to try to do that again?
Look at this. One of our viewer, Lens Lobrio channel. I love the hairy body. I guess he's refer to you, Greg.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you don't have hairy bodies.
Yeah. So it's you. Hairy bigote. Hairy bigote, it means the beard.
Very bigoted.
Yeah, it's
Very,
I don't have a shave.
beard.
It only like I can shave
Weird
and
muscle.
within 1 week.
Rachel, nalista ka na. Number 1 ka kaya, oh.
This has got to be
If it is, my internet connection is not good.
Who is Lens Laboro?
Huh?
Lenzo Laboro.
Lens Lobreo. O iba yung na-flex mo sis, oh.
Lenzel Lobrio channel. Mr. Craig, handsome. Lenzel.
Handsome.
Let's
It's hard because I'm reading the comments on this screen, but I'm trying to look here.
Because it's in the lobby.
Thank you for that nice comment. You make me smile.
Lens Lobreo. Craig said thank you. So G-Boy said, what did G-Boy said earlier? Sir Craig is serious. I have very interesting topic. So Craig, our topic started with how do you define a good person? So this is good because everybody share their thoughts, open their mind and their understanding with, with it's good because we're creating a, how do you call that, a unity of opinions on different
Okay.
opinions.
How to define a good person? So someone that does right by others, but especially does right by themselves or to themselves, so they can do it to others in a positive way. That's in the short and simple of it. That's a good person is normally someone that it takes a while to work them out. Like you don't just see it straight away. It's like you meet someone and you go, gee, they're really nice. Oh, they're very kind or that. But wait until you meet them like 10 times, 20 times, 50 times. See them go through something that's hard or a challenge in their life. And if they're still a good person after that, genuinely, they're going to be a good person all the way through. So that's sort of, I meet a lot of people, like we have parties and stuff, and I meet people once, twice, and I'm sort of like, they're good for a chat and that, but really, I wouldn't trust them like with my wife or my dog or my kids, or I wouldn't leave money on the bench because
you can
never
tell.
know.
Yeah.
So, a good person, you could leave $1 million peso on the bench and you could go
And
to
go
the
from
shops
there.
and leave that person in the house and that money will still be there when you come home.
Yes,
That's a good
yes.
person you trust. That's a
Yes,
good person you
exactly.
trust.
Yeah, that's what I was
So,
talking earlier. You define a good person through if you can trust them, if they are honest, if they are trustworthy, they are honest, they are humble, there's humility, they are God fearing, and they are respectful. I think
Yep.
that's how we define a good person. You cannot define a good person with the wealth they have, with their physical
Exactly.
with their physical appearance. No, if they are bald or if they have hair.
You nailed me 3 in a row on that last one.
Strike one, strike one, strike one.
No strikes today. No strikes today. Otherwise you'll mute me.
So anyway, I mean seriously, yes, you cannot define a person by their wealth, by their status in life, by the way they talk, but you can define them through those qualities, those good qualities. So
Yep.
yeah.
And someone, I don't know, how else would you say?
Exactly.
It's like
Craig.
a banker.
So, Greg, question.
Question.
How can you define that
What's
we
the
are
question?
a good person? Me and Grace.
Do you
Greg.
think
All
me
right.
and Shell are good
What?
persons?
One from watching your live streams. So simply you're easy to chat to and stuff like that. 2, by watching your videos. And I see it comes across again sort of thing. There are some things missing in your videos, but like I see Lovely Sisters. I always see your son on there, which he's cool, hip happening. Grace, I think on that one mountain, I think that was your son in the background eating the ice cream.
That's
Is
my
he very
son.
tall?
Greg.
That's
like
Shella's son. That's Shella's son.
That's my oldest son. He's
Oh.
25 years old.
All right. But he looks like Filipino, doesn't he? Sort of, he's
He's a
a bit
Filipino.
browner.
Yeah. He's a He
Yeah.
was born a Filipino. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's got the stronger genes. Where I thought, Grace, on one of your videos, I saw there was sort of a whiter sort of gentleman in the background, like eating an ice cream, walking along with you and Lovely Sisters, and it wasn't your husband.
Yeah.
It was another, it looked like it might have been your son. I wasn't too sure. But yeah, just on that. And then I've checked your Facebook pages.
Oh my
and I had
God.
to look through everything, all the pictures and stuff like that. So a little bit of research sort of finds someone, and then you can go and look at, you can look at a Facebook page and then read some of the comments that are left from the people, then see who those people are, and then you sort of see if you're in the same sort of wavelength on what you do and think on what they're sharing on Facebook. You sort of get a good idea, so a little bit of investigation without actually meeting the person.
Investigation.
So,
Investigation, a little investigation.
I've had the police investigate me a lot in my life, so I know what to do.
Yes, yes. I mean, for me, I think Craig, I mean, we haven't met Mr. Craig Rosen in person, but I want to say that I really like him because he doesn't have a channel, but he keeps supporting our live streaming. He keeps supporting our video, watching it, and commenting. I think he's very honest with his comments. It sometimes made me laugh. It made me think. It made me think. I was like, oh yeah. I was like, it made me like I have this light bulb in my head, and I was like, he is right. So I don't really do a lot of investigation, just like you do, but
You're too busy.
I think it's something.
You're busy.
I think I am very good with connecting with people through emotions. You know what I mean? Through feeling.
You don't want me to cry. You don't want me to cry on here, do you? Frozen again.
Yes. I drop again. Ayan.
That's what happens when you stay in a 4-star hotel. The internet is so good.
I know,
If you
right?
stay in a 5 or 6-star hotel, the connection's always good. Just
But
joking,
well,
Grace. Just
me, I don't know you yet, Craig, but for me, for Aussie Waray, the way I describe Cici Aussie Waray, I call her Cici Aussie Waray because Cici just like a sister because we call that
Yep.
each other. And on what I feel, even though we did not met her and we did not met you guys, but I feel that you both are a good parents,
I am back.
in my opinion. And Cici, just like she's very humble person. In what I the way I talk to her, the way I don't know.
Yeah.
For me,
When I first met her, she was very quiet, very shy, but very caring, and all a good family and stuff. So it was sort of like what made the relationship grow. But as you got on like 2 years, 3 years, I'm like, come on, be a bit more outrageous, be a joker,
let's
sort
go
of thing.
listening to us.
She's the
You guys
joker.
down there.
Yes. I think one thing I admire about Craig Rosen is when we were doing our live stream one time, he said a comment that really caught my attention when he said that, even I think you said it earlier a little bit, but not directly. It was like, don't waste your time on things that are negatives. Like he said that, live life with a lot of happiness, live life with much happiness. Don't focus on the negative things. I think that really instilled in my mind that sometimes with just little things you get, sometimes, I mean, I'm not perfect, so I get upset with just little things. And I was like, he's right. It's not worth my time. It's not worth my stress. It's not worth my energy to be stressed with just little things. I'd rather be happy than to focus on the negative things that are being thrown to me. It's either by other people, it's either by the actions of other people, or it's either the negative things that I watch or read over the internet. So if those are the things that are
that's
worth our time and our energy. So we can always focus on the positive side of life, so we can be happy.
It's like we don't want a lot of general TV. We watch a lot more, movies, Netflix, stuff like that. Because the general TV is just, but it just makes your head go crazy, or
Yeah,
it's just
we
the same, repeat,
Yes,
repeat
we are
every day.
bombarded. Yeah, we are
Yeah.
bombarded and flooded with so much negativity in the world, and it's not healthy. Yes, it's not healthy for us.
Yeah, but people get stuck in that rut. You grow up and that's what your mum and dad did, so that's what you do until you find something
Great.
else.
Greg, read what Jidert said.
Gita, did a walk into a great counselling session. Mate, I'm just trying to catch up to you, brother, on your channel. Mate, I watch it all the time, but just like sort of I'm not commenting, but I watch it and I'm like, mate, it just rolls. It just rolls off the tongue, really fluent sort of thing. So yeah, good to see you here, mate. Hopefully you checked out just on the quiet, like Aussie Rise last one. You might get a laugh out of that. So,
Jidert, because we were talking about, our topic today is about, the question is, how do you define a good person? What is a good person to you, Mr. Jidert? If you have any thoughts to share about that, you feel free to share.
Rex.
So everybody have already shared, or most here, they've already shared their thoughts about it. They've shared that there are people that cannot be trusted. There are people that
again, like it's not. Don't live in the world of just being in this positive bubble. Like your life is just perfect and everything around you is perfect.
No.
You still have to see the negatives in life.
Yes.
And again, if someone else is in a negative situation, maybe you can give a little bit of advice to help them on the way to get in a positive. Everyone has a negative, whether it could be as simple as you ate the wrong food at a restaurant and you had diarrhea the next day and sick in the belly. Don't take that as a negative that shop is not a good shop. That might have just been one bad time that you're going to experience. That's just an example to switch things around from negative and positive thoughts.
Yes.
So,
Everything in life. Yes. Everything in life, there's always, and you call that an opposition, right? There's always an opposition. Yes.
Yeah.
Negative, positive.
So not everything's positive.
Yes, there's because this is me. You cannot describe happiness if you have not experienced loneliness or sadness. You don't know what sadness means if you've never experienced happiness, correct? You don't know what ugliness means. You don't know what ugliness is if you've never experienced what is the beautiful things in life. So there's always opposition. Yeah, you don't know if that guy is bald if you don't know a person that has hair.
Yeah.
Okay. It's about the bald. I've got a story about that.
Sister, so
I've got a story about the bald.
okay, sorry. Sister, I cannot speak straight English well, but for me, because since earlier I cannot talk well because of my voice. For me, it's about to our topic. For me, either you're a bad or a good person. I'm still gonna be friend for you because no matter what, I'm gonna be a good example for you. If you're a bad person, later on you will be a good person someday. If we're gonna what you call that, parang influence you in my
Yes, that's what I was saying earlier. Not all our friends. We don't have all perfect friends. Some of our friends are good. Some of our friends are bad. But if we stay good with that bad person, sometimes it will influence them. Our kindness will reflect to them, and later they will show.
Yeah, because no one is perfect, right? So how can we see that they're good if they don't have bad people? So that will be bad people and good people.
Sis, can you flex? G Dirt said something.
Yeah, so Gita sort of
A
like
good
running back
person
over
is loyal.
what we expressed before. A good person is loyal.
Go ahead, Craig.
Yeah, all right, Grace, thank you. A good person is always loyal. A good person is loyal, always there for you, but always there to set you straight. A good person has a good insight and is someone you can look up to. A person that helps others with good intentions.
Yes.
That's correct.
That
That's correct.
Very good, G Dirt. Yes.
A
That's
good
what
person is a
If you
loyal.
have
Always there for you, but also there's to see straight. A good person has good insight and is someone you can look up to that helps others with good
normally
intentions.
if you hang around with good people, good things happen.
yes.
For instance, if you want to hang around bad people, naughty, bad boys, bad girls, something bad is going to follow to you sooner or later. But not saying it's not interesting to do that in life. Sometimes it gives you that thrill, that excitement of living on the edge, like danger sort of adventure. But if you hang around with good people, which most of my friends have their own businesses or are professional people in some way, or have steady like family relationships. So they're together with kids. So generally they are, and they're all long term. They're not just like 1 month dating sort of thing,
Mhm.
which we find those people sort of interesting because when we talk, we sort of joke with them like on how long will it last and what are you guys up to, which makes our conversation interesting. So,
Yeah, but Craig, in my own experience, when I was in college, I have a friend who was being judged by my or other classmates. She wasn't my classmate. She goes to a different college, but I always hang out with her. She became a friend to me. But people will tell me, don't hang out with her because she's a flirt. She's a whore. She's probably a prostitute or something. And they said you will probably be. People will think that you are also the same as her because she is like that. But I was like, no, I will not stop being friends with her because I know who I am. I know where I stand. I cannot be influenced by her. Maybe I could influence her to be a good person, like, or I'm not being conceited, but to be good like me,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? So sometimes it depends on the person. It depends on you, how you control yourself, I guess, not to be influenced in a bad way. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah. So,
I have plenty of stories to tell about my childhood. It's much like G-Dirt's childhood, much the same.
oh, thank you.
And I have mates still like in prison, in and out stuff, still to this day, which they are my friends from when I was 5, 6 years old. So it sort of puts it in a different perspective on how you look at people. I don't judge anyone anymore. You know, I've got some very poor friends in the village. I wouldn't say they're poor. I'd just say they're less fortunate than me, but we get along really well. So, and they never ask for anything, but they're always there to give me a hand. Even if we don't speak the same language, we understand each other in body language or mind over time that we've experienced a lot of stuff with each other. So there is hope out there for everyone.
I'm back.
Okay. Grace, can you read that Lynn's Lovrio message? Comment. Way to define goodness is that at the end of your days, you leave the world a better place. You have done good deeds, raised good children, made others happy, and the rest goes on. You are right. Sometimes it starts with the parents, right?
And then, can you feel G-Boy said something. Kaya nagpapasalamat ako na hinahatid ako ng aking mga paa sa Daddy's Sisters para magkita-kita tayo kahit screen lang hindi ako nagkamali ng pinuntahan translators to make Sir Craig Rosen catch what I'm saying. So G-Boy was basically saying that he's grateful because her feet or his feet is always taking him to the lovely sisters para makita. So we could see each other here, or even just in the screen. As he said, he said that he never had regrets coming or meeting the Lucky Sisters. That's what he was saying.
Correct.
And Jidert said, I think a good person wants to see others do well. Yes. A good person we lift each other's up instead of putting us down. A good speaker, Mr.
The J-Boy Agro Vlogs. If you want others to respect you, do it to yourself first. The oldest saying in the world is you've got to love yourself before you can love anyone else.
Yes.
So if you think negative about yourself, how will someone else fall in love with you, or how will you make a friend from it? So that's a good comment there.
Yeah, you cannot say that you love somebody if you yourself you don't even know how to love yourself. If you want others' respect, do it for yourself first. Yes, you're right, G-Boy. Yes, show respect for yourself first, or love yourself first. So it will be easier for you to love others once you learn how to love yourself. They are kind to everyone. A good person doesn't have to like everyone, but they are at least kind.
They're always done outside the discussion.
I have a naughty joke for that sort of saying, but I won't say it on this stream.
Just like I said earlier, guys, keep those negative people in your heart, but keep them out of your life. There's a big difference, right? Keep them in your heart. I mean, you still have to be kind to them, but you don't need to stick with them all your life because you will never be happy. Just keep them in your heart. Echipwera yung mga negative.
Is that Lynn's Laborio?
Yeah.
Labrio. Truly good person is one who people want to be around. People are drawn to them by being positive, finding the best in others. They can make and keep friends. Yes, Lens. That's a good
You're
point.
spot on there, Lens. And you've got another comment down a little bit further, I think, which is another great one as well, Grace, if you want to read it.
Which one? The one that she said they are kind to everyone? Or which one? That one?
They make friends.
Is that the one?
No.
Is that G-Boy?
Lens Laborio. Have we? Oh, you read that one out. You read that
That's
one out.
Yes, that one about G-Boy.
All right. No, there's another one. It must be down a little bit further. Again, from Lens Laborio. They make friends easily. A good person is one who people want to be around. People are drawn to them. Being positive and finding the best in others, they can make and keep friends easily. That's very true. That's been a lot of my life. Like I said, I only have 10 friends in life, and because of that reason, you be good to them, chat, do all the good things, party, crazy stuff, whatever. But even though you get married and have a wife and kids and grow up, it doesn't matter if you don't see them for a year, they're still the same person that you were before. So, and people are drawn. Some people like to be drawn to people that can chat, like have a chat, but know when to be quiet as well. So, funny people, like so.
Funny people like Craig Rosen.
Yeah.
I'm not funny. I can't remember a joke.
To meet you and Osiwara in person, it's going to be like probably we're going to be talking like the whole day, just talking about
Don't worry.
anything. Just
I'm
talking about
talking my sleep.
under the sun and the moon.
There's plenty more to talk about.
G-Boy said, my English was too short, but
Wait.
my nose bleeding are long.
On your J boy.
Boy, that's a good one. And it's funny to have those bleeding comments because sometimes it can be literal.
Yeah.
It's true.
English
J
is
boy, you
your English
need to
doesn't
stop boxing.
just try to
So
express
before
your
we're gonna end, what advices or thoughts that you could leave to our viewers, both co-hosts?
what?
I mean, before we're gonna end, what thoughts that you could leave to our viewers? Good thoughts to our viewers.
You want to say something first, Craig Rosen?
Because Greg Rosen and I will be
I've
gonna
been,
end at
I've been
10.
talking here. I've been talking here since we started, so it's your turn,
Yeah,
Craig.
because I don't have voice and my throat is so itchy. And I'm not really good in speaking
Making an
English.
excuse. Just kidding.
What was
Sabi
the
ko,
question
G-boy,
again, lovely sister?
Before she said that before we end, is there any other thoughts that you want to share? In
to our
conclusion,
viewers.
conclusion to this conversation.
Does that mean we're going?
I don't know, with lovely sisters, with Shella. Si
The
Stella,
what?
sabi niya, ayaw pa niyo umalis. Oh, sabi, is that mean we're going? Is that mean we're done?
Oh my gosh, here we are again, Craig. We're gonna end this like AM. Like last time when we went to Mandinsilia, and that's why my voice like
Oh,
this,
no.
because we end up like 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. in the morning here.
I-flex mo si G-Dirt. G-Dirt said something.
Okay, G Dirt. Okay, there you go.
Life is awesome. It could only be better if Craig had a shirt on.
Craig, look at me and Grace. We have a formal attire and you.
Go Chiefs!
Yeah. You know what, G
Is
Dirt?
that Gita?
G Dirt. You know what? This is also came from Craig. What you call that? Suggestion. Suggestion that we're gonna be like this to our live stream, and this is a good idea. And thank you for that, Craig.
Yes, thank you for throwing this idea on us, Mr. Craig Rosen.
Yes.
Such a witty and a ma- a good suggestion from our friend Craig Rosen. Yes, G Dirt.
A quick one at Gita. I'm actually a real estate agent and sell houses and mansions all day. So I wear a collared shirt and a tie all day. Tight pants, nice polished shoes.
That's too much.
So when I
for
come
me.
home, it's just too much for me, mate. I've just got to take it off. I'm only joking, so I'm not a real estate agent.
G Dirt, Craig Rosen just want to be different. That's why he doesn't have a shirt. He just want to be different.
G-Boy forgot to take his medicine because
That shows
he kept talking to us.
yes, that shows variety of personality here. So that shows a different variety
you
of
gotta have-
personality.
Craig, you want to come up here?
We have a host that has hardly have a voice. We have a co-host that doesn't have a shirt, and we have another co-host that
Has a
looks
beautiful
he's-
smile.
And keep falling down. Just like right now, she frost again, and I don't know what's going on to her internet. Oh my gosh, darn hotel. What's going on there, sister?
I think the lead for her internet must be tied around the bottom of her chair, and every time she laughs, she pulls the
I
internet
guess.
out.
I guess, oh my gosh. There,
Oh my
she's
goodness!
coming in.
You have a co-host
That's
that have so much
that's what I
patience with this
said.
internet connection.
There's a co-host that naked that don't have a shirt, and there's another co-host that keep falling down. And I have there's a host that I don't have a voice. So guys, I don't know. We're mixed.
And
Just
G-Boy
go,
said,
just go back and read some of the comments. You can read those.
The what? To who?
The comments. Just go back a little bit, like a couple of minutes, and just there's J-Boy, J-Boy, and that. Just read their comments because people like to hear that they're being noticed. So, and some of the comments are good. So,
Sir Craig, wish I am there to shot some couple of beer.
it'll already be a long day.
Lens Lobreo said, head bleed na. Lens Lobreo's head is bleeding because of English. And
Come on,
G-Boy
guys.
said,
Join with us.
Jider, you should have joined us up here,
Right?
and you could have shared your thoughts.
Smile is a good medicine, right? You are right, G-Boy. When you smile, you make people smile too. Even though the other people, right, they're pouting, they have a problems, but when you smile at them, I don't think so that they won't gonna smile at you back.
G-Boy said, laughter is a good dextrose to me now. He means laughter is a good IV for him right now.
Yeah, because he's sick. Me too. I guess I'm gonna blame Craig for this. My throat. He's giving me a hard time. He's giving me-
Oh my goodness.
And
You
me and
haven't been,
Cecilia
you
were
haven't been putting enough lemons in your chicken.
what?
I want to see your lemon chicken recipe.
Your lemon
Oh,
chicken recipe.
the rotisserie chicken salad. Chicken salad. Yeah.
No, I want a lemon, like a Chinese lemon chicken. You
Oh,
know how
lemon
they have the
chicken.
chicken breasts and then slice it, the lemon.
Yeah, the lemon,
Okay.
Do one of those.
lemon chicken. I have a recipe.
Yeah,
for it.
lemon chicken.
Lemon chicken.
Yeah.
Lemon
Yeah,
chicken.
we have that.
Junior said, I will come up on the next one, no problem. You guys always go live when it's about my bedtime.
What time is it there?
Bert, we went on live earlier. We started, Rochella started at 7. I don't know what time is that in Oregon. I think, are you behind us an
In
hour?
Portland.
He's an hour ahead of us?
Portland, brother.
I think he's an hour ahead.
Where is that?
It must be an hour ahead.
It's in Oregon, Portland, Oregon.
I don't know. I don't know the other state time.
I think he's an hour ahead of us, I think. But I'm not sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, we are looking forward to that G Dirt for you to come up here and
You know-
join.
You know why G-Dirt goes to bed early?
Why?
I start to lay in bed about 8 p.m. Don't laugh at me.
Because his wife actually
Oh,
wants
wow,
to sleep
8
with him.
p.m.
Why are you two next to bed?
2 hours behind, so they're behind.
Craig Rosen, you're really giving us an idea. Don't give us any idea about that.
So what he said, I'm not paying attention. Sorry.
Yeah.
What Craig said.
That's a late night chat show.
G Dirt said I start to lay in bed about 8 p.m. Don't laugh at me. Oh, G Dirt is 2 hours behind us.
Oo nga, they're 2
Oh,
hours.
because the Oregon. Oh, he's in the west. He's close to the west
So he
coast.
gets up early.
He's close to the west coast. So malapit pala siya. Malapit siya sa California. Gurubing 2 hours. Yeah, he's 2 hours behind us. Oh, I see. But guys, tabang ako na lang Bisaya, Dre. G-Boy said, guys, help me. I'm the only one that speaks Bisaya here. Who else is here? Guys, who else is there tonight? It says there are still 11 million people watching.
I'll be back in a minute. And I'm not going to the toilet.
Oh my gosh. You need
Just gotta go.
Go
Excuse
to the
again.
toilet.
No, I'll be back. Then you're gonna stay until tomorrow. That's why Timanding not showing up today.
Oh my
Because
God.
Hello, Kylie Knight.
my life is not very.
Then thumbs up.
I know, Sisi. Your husband is non-stop.
Yes, he said 5 minutes. Just wait the 5 minutes. That's gonna be 24 hours. Look what Jader said. My life is not very exciting.
Timoro said, "It's okay, G-boy. You can make it.
Yeah.
My life's not."
So you guys, you
Gilbert said, "My
you
life's
and
not
Craig,
very exciting." That's what he
sir,
said.
listen. So you guys, you and Craig gonna keep talking, and I'm gonna be what they call the roll call of the people that I write it down their names, and then I'm gonna when I call them, I'm gonna give them a load, 50 pesos load.
What?
Para may pang data sila.
Yes, yes, yes.
And
That's a
then the
very good
names na,
sister.
na matawag ko, ilalagay ko sila to our grand draw.
Grand draw.
Kasi ano non-stop si Craig eh. So while you and Craig are talking, so I'm gonna draw the names and give them
So I have a question to Osi Uray. Osi Uray,
Sisi,
in a serious this is a serious conversation, and you have to give me a serious answer. How do you define a good person?
I can't give you a serious answer. I can't even give a serious answer to Craig.
Patay.
Ask Craig about that. Ask Craig about that. I never give him a serious answer because I always love him.
That's why you never give me a serious answer to, ha? Patay tayo. Wala tayong makukuha ang seryosong answer dito.
Okay, try. Just try.
Mia,
If I
my
can
answer, even no matter what, if you're a good person and if you're not a good person, I can be your friend. And if I know that you're a good person, I know because I feel it. And you could sin sometimes even though you did not ask, but you could feel and you have like you could say you have an instinct. You know, some other members in our GC group now that yung mga tinatawagan natin sometimes they need something else but hindi nila masabi but we know that kailangan nila ng tulong.
Yes. Just like this morning, guys, I never thought that I will receive a message from Osi Waray this morning when I woke up. She messaged me at 5 in the morning and she was like, "Gorgeous, are you gising? Nagising ka na ba?" And that made me feel good. For some reason, to be honest, Sweet Osia, it actually made me feel good. It's like somebody was remembering me early in the morning.
And even ask
When
Kuya
I
Barbecue,
Gorgeous.
Kuya Barbecue always say
When
good
I
morning
text you
to
that
me,
time,
kumusta to me.
it's my bedtime.
What?
Right?
You know when
So
I text
good.
you this morning? When I text you, no,
When you
this
texted
this
me-
morning when I text you, I mean it's when I texting you, that's already 11:30 p.m. here when I'm texting you. That I
It
said,
was 5 in the morning, my time.
oh really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was like
because
5
I'm after
something.
I text you, then I go.
Yeah, it was like 5 something in the morning, and then I woke up like 7 and I saw
Yeah.
your message. I was like, oh, she's already asking me if I'm already awake. And I was like, oh, somebody's remembering me this early morning. Sabi ko. So
Ako
that
naman,
is simple. That is just very simple, guys, ha? But that made you feel good because somebody is
ako
remembering
naman
you.
before, I always receive message from Gian. Si Gian always, Ma'am Sheila, good morning. Si Kuya Barbecue, Ate Sheila,
Yeah,
good
G-Boy and
morning.
Gian is like that.
How's your morning? I'm very happy that every morning I have Kuya Barbecue, I have Kuya Cuved before na-use niya. So ngayon wala na.
Yes,
Kuya,
yes, si Gian is always like that. Now si Kuya Barbecue din. I mean, I don't
5 minutes.
I don't really expect them to greet me every morning, but it's nice to have somebody greet you in the morning, even if you don't know them, personally.
Yeah.
Craig, I was telling Craig, I was telling Osiwaray that this morning she made me feel good because I received a text message from her. She was asking me if I'm already awake. And I was like, she remembered me this early morning. She remembered to say hi to me. And it made me feel so good.
Gorgeous.
What?
At least I'm. At least I message you. Sometimes only I mention Craig.
That's the same, like up until probably 6 months ago. And because of the issue going around the world, being sort of stuck at home most days and stuff like that, because most of my work was interstate, so you had to fly to go there. And now all the borders are crossed, like to the other states.
Yeah.
You're at home, so you can just walk upstairs and say something. But before, I used to just text Aussie where I like, forgot to give you a kiss this morning. Here's a message for a kiss or something like that. Just something sweet but short and, every day at random, different times. Not always at 9 o'clock, sometimes at 11, sometimes at 2. Just something so she knew that I was still thinking about her, even though I was 2,000 kilometres away. So that's, again, in the chat, people can do that. Like, you've got to reach out to your friends. Don't just expect them to be there all the time for you one-sided in a friendship. You have to sometimes communicate to other people so they still know that you're there and you're still thinking of them.
You are right. Yeah. And sometimes you could left after their days, brighter their days.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Just like Kuya Barbecue, always every morning. Ate Sheila, how are you? How's your morning? And kind of like that. And also Kuya Cubed, Gian,
Yes.
G-Boy, oh my gosh. It makes me happy. Sometimes I feel bad because I woke up like 5 a.m. in the morning to cook breakfast to our kids. And then I go to work like 6 a.m. So I don't have time and sometimes I'm rushing. Oh, I wish I could reply them back because they are very nice that they giving me a nice day. But I take time if I have a break. I give them time to reply them back. And
It gives you something to think happiness about all day. So
yeah.
don't worry. I won't text you or message you in the morning. Otherwise, your mind will be going crazy all day, trying to analyze what I was talking about.
Yeah. Sometimes I feel bad.
No, Greg,
because
just
my
ask
husband
me.
messaged me.
Right,
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Where? Oh, she's gone.
Nahulog na naman
Just
siya.
wait, she'll come back.
So sometimes
Yeah, she asked me.
I feel bad to my
Busy
husband
after you.
because he messaged me. He messaged me even when I'm at work. And then I did not reply him back. And then I feel bad because, oh, you did not message me. I love you know how much I love you, blah, blah, blah. And then I reply him like in the night time. I said, I don't want, Grace is here. There you go, Cici. You keep falling down.
Finish your story.
I get you laugh again because Craig, every time you laugh, you're falling down.
Yeah.
So
Every time you laugh, I think
I
you're pulling
need to
out the
finish what
internet.
I'm going to say. I keep
Kuya
dropping.
Bobby is still there. He's listening. He said, I'm back. Okay, Craig and Grace. Grace, nahulog ka naman?
I'm here.
Okay, Craig and Grace. So while you guys are talking, I'm going to draw the names that I write it down. And then you guys just keep talking, okay? I'm going to give them...
Hey, buddy. Hey, you. What's up?
You guys can go back to the topic and I'm going to draw the names. I'm going to give them a 50 pesos.
So Barbecue is back, and he said he just got back from taking a shower.
Naligo daw si Kuya Bob.
Hello, Ate Shella, Ate Craig. Hi, Craig. Ate Grace. Hi, Craig.
G'day, Barbecue.
Hello,
Barbecue
Kuya.
_37 TV.
Yes.
It's a bit early to be taking a shower, mate. It's only lunchtime over there.
Yeah.
In Philippines, yeah, it's just like 11. I guess 11 a.m. in the Philippines.
And then I have to continue my story about Aussie Waray. So yeah, this morning when I woke up at 7 something, I saw Aussie Waray message me around 5 in the morning my time and asking me if I'm already awake. And I didn't think of anything other than she is so sweet and she was thinking of me. That's why she sent me a message and it made me feel so good. And that is just a tiny, that is just for me, for some people, probably that is just a tiny little gestures that she did. But for me, it's a big thing because it made
Yeah,
me
you
feel
are
good.
right.
Because it made me feel good.
But
That's how,
question,
that's what,
Elsie,
that's,
where
that's
did you
how it
message
matters to
Craig
me.
early in the morning?
Yeah, maybe I will message Craig. Hey, Craig, are you going to
Sissy,
work?
did you message your husband early in the morning, or you
Nah, she gets up early in the morning, like 5 o'clock, and makes me a coffee, and that's about it. And then she goes back to bed.
I think it was, if it's 5 a.m. here, I think it's 8 p.m. there your time when she messaged me. It's 8 p.m. your time when she messaged me. Or maybe,
Okay, guys, just keep talking. I'm gonna add the
she
names.
was, maybe, I didn't even ask back. I
Hi,
said to her,
somebody's
I
there.
just,
I'm gonna get
I
your
just told,
names.
I just told her,
Hey,
why
there's
I'm
still
already
listening.
working.
He said he's going to bed, but look, who's that? Jidder. The
Three
Three
sisters,
Sisters, this is a
this is a
good
good
show.
show.
Yes, we include Cici Alcivaray. Alcivaray is our adopted sister.
Jider, I thought you were
The sister.
I thought you were already asleep, but you're still listening. But we don't mind, G Dirt, if you keep on messaging or doing a chat there. We would love for you to share your thoughts there. So thank you so much, G
Yeah.
Dirt, for staying.
I guess Jidder cannot
Why?
sleep because he's listening to us.
Where did you see that?
Actually, he's enjoying listening to Craig.
It's a classic G. That's all I think about. Press one. Press one. Doesn't matter where I am. Press one. Press one. Press one.
First one, first one, first one.
Now, guys,
Okay.
I've been listening, guys, to Craig and Grace. I'm gonna draw your names and I'm gonna give you 50 pesos loan. Just keep talking, Greg and Grace.
Yeah. So a simple, I mean, it doesn't, a simple gestures, a simple hi or hello, it can be, so don't hesitate to say hi to your friends, guys, to throw a little message or just a quick message, because who knows what your friend is going through, and you saying hi to them or saying hello, it could make a difference into their lives, so don't, when you have time to do so, please don't hesitate to just say a quick hi or say hello. How are you doing? How's your morning? How's your evening? How was your day? Those simple words, it can mean a lot of things. It can mean a lot to other people. So be mindful of that.
Langga
Okay,
Timoro, are you there?
Yes, Craig?
For an instance, I find that here in Australia, we don't really, walk the streets and say g'day to everyone. Like you might be, if you're walking your dog, you say to someone else you see walking their dog, you say hi, and
Yeah.
that's sort of like passing. You go to the shopping
Mhm.
centre, you don't talk to anyone, sort of thing. But I find in the Philippines, being a foreigner in the Philippines, you can say hi to 1,000
Kyle,
people in a
nandito ka
row,
na.
and
Kyle Knight.
1,000
Yeah.
people,
Na kita.
or say 999 people
Timoro,
back
are you
will
there?
say hello, or
Yes,
like,
yes.
or give you
Or hello,
a smile.
Joe. Hello,
Is
Joe.
it any different? Is it any different, Grace and lovely sisters in America? Are the people there sort of like very friendly, or are they not like in the Philippines? Like when you say hi to people, some people sort of like, what do you?
Yes. There are some people that are a little bit snotty or snub.
Yeah.
The Filipino culture, you're right. The Filipino culture is like when you say hi to them, or even if you don't say hi, when they see white people or a foreigner, they will say, "Hey Joe, how are you, Joe?" Or they will joke around and stuff. But here you cannot really see. But
Yeah.
I normally when I'm walking, like when I'm jogging or walking in the park or something, when I see people walking with their dogs and stuff, when I stop say hi, people just they will give a smile, or sometimes they will say hi back, but not as I should say, not as intense as Filipino people, greetings. It's
As common
different.
as it happens
Yeah.
in the Philippines. So,
The American people have more.
Craig,
yeah,
did
you've
you read
smiled
what
again.
Gidert
That's all.
said? Craig
So
needs his
Gita,
own
Craig needs
channel.
his own
I
channel.
agree, Gidert. I
Nah,
really agree. Craig needs his own
I'm
channel.
I'm too busy on everyone else's channel.
And
Why
I'm
would I have
number
my
one
own?
supporter of
I
you,
got a
Craig.
life.
Channel. I'm only the editor.
So,
Yeah, but he
Greg,
also
Thank
needs
you,
his own
Gita.
channel, CC.
wait, Greg. I don't know. I'm
Yes.
not saying this. I'm probably not saying, Greg. I'm probably not saying this in general, but I think
How's the Waray?
G-Dirt is American, right? So I think they're more reserved
CC,
compared to Filipino
when you gonna
people.
give your load?
Craig needs his own channel. So I think
Message me on Messenger.
my
Okay? Okay.
people here abroad or in the States are more reserved to showing their affection compared to the Filipino people. You know what I mean?
All right. I find when I'm in the Philippines, when I meet Americans there, and not downing Americans, but they think everything they have
Guys,
is
hope you're
bigger and
still,
better,
guys, hope you're still there. I'm
faster,
gonna give you your
cooler than the
load.
rest of the world. Yet I watch like Gita, and he doesn't brag about like I'm better, or same watching you. You don't say, "Oh, look at me, I'm better." But you seem to find when they're in the Philippines, most of them are, "Oh, I've got this story.
Maribel
I went to
Pulao.
war. I went through
Langga
houses.
Timuro, nanalo ka
I've
ng 50
I've
pesos
done
load.
Yeah.
So that's
It's not
two
it's
things
not
with
it's
the
not bragging.
Americans.
There's no bragging,
Yeah, but they're very outspoken when they're in the Philippines. Like, which I don't hang around with any Americans really in the Philippines at all. So actually, I don't hang out with any foreigners really there. So all my friends, 99.9% are
Maribel
all
Pulao, are you
Filipinos.
there?
And say 80% of them can't speak English, but we still hang out like all day, every day. So,
Yeah.
Next.
Yeah.
which I don't video that stuff, like me socializing over there. I sort of pick the quiet time to pick up the camera because otherwise you just have people
Backhand
all over
normally
you.
changes
So,
those guys.
A quick
Not
backhand normally changes those guys' attitude, Craig. A quick backhand.
Gita, where is it?
Kyle
My
Knight,
hands
kamusta na
are,
kita, Kyle Knight, ah.
how are you? Used to be good with the hands. No, they're all
Go daw
broken. Like heaps. Used to be good Gita with the hands.
Baka his nose is not broken.
Yeah, my nose is a couple of times.
Guys, may
It's still
pabonus
all
ako,
right,
50
mate.
pesos load.
You, Mark, but that's a whole nother
Is
story.
Mary
That's if
Kay
I open up
here?
my
Mary
channel, I might
Kay?
talk about that sort of stuff. This is a friendly, loving, caring channel. So we never resort to violence on this channel.
Hey, no, you are Craig Rosen. You are the main character in Aussie Warai's vlog.
It's true.
Uh,
That's why I keep asking.
I'm
That's why I
proud
keep asking
little,
Aussie
I'm
Waray.
proud of myself.
Is that Greg channel? Because I heard it's all your voice. It's not her voice.
no, before, you know what? It's like a vacation. We go on a vacation, but it's not a vacation. We have a house, fishing boats, bakery. We have everything there. So when someone picks up the camera, it's
Mary
normally
Jane
me to
Ayubo, are you there?
do that camera talking. Because Aussie Warai is always busy, like with family or inside the house. you'll always see her on the
Mary Jane
videos, but she
Ayubo,
cuts
are
a
you
lot
there?
of herself out of the videos, which she shouldn't do. And sometimes the videos mightn't have her in there because she's already 100 meters, 200 meters away, joking around with her friends or family, and they're yapping, they're laughing, and a lot of people, they can't keep watching that same content. So we've got to grab some different sort of angles or different views. So
Yeah.
when we go back there after
Yeah,
Jane
because
this,
she's too
Ayubo, are
busy.
you
what's
there?
happening?
She's too busy hanging around with friends rather than doing her vlog herself.
Yeah. Because when she does her vlog, you know all it is? She can't keep serious.
I told you, I can be serious.
She just laughs and giggles, laughs and giggles.
But
No,
but
asking me.
Sisi,
Sure.
but
Elsie,
Sisi,
I
when I
asked you.
first Sisi, Elsie were right. But Sisi, when I first saw you in YT, I thought you're really serious. And I'm so shy
No.
to go inside your channel because you look like you're so
Just like they said.
you look like a sassy girl. You know what I mean? Like a social
Yeah,
girl.
I thought she's so
But then,
sassy.
and
She's
then
so
when I
sassy,
go
but
and
sassy.
see your channel,
But
you like Manding Silla,
just
you like
like the
Kulang.
saying
So
goes,
I
guys.
said, and I saw you're so humble person, Sisi Alsuaray.
Yeah, just as the saying goes, first impression never lasts,
It's true.
right?
That's why
Yeah.
we need to try.
So it's always good to get to
Don't
know a
worry.
person.
Lang
It's
that
always
tomorrow,
good to get
i-message
to
mo
know a
number mo
person
sa akin na
first
nanalo ka ng 50
before
pesos gold.
concluding who they are. Yeah, it's good to get to know a person first.
We have a lot of videos. I used to just set up the camera on the
Or
bench.
you
Like
could
I'd walk downstairs
you could
from where
sponsor
we
or
live,
you could
and I'd
donate to
just set up
somebody
the camera on
tomorrow.
the bench and let it run for 2 hours. And what had happened,
Kasi
Teresa
yun
would
ang latte, kasi
come
never
in,
na
they'd
latte.
start singing, or my friends would come over, they'd start joking, but they put the music on, like, so it's all copyright, so you can't really put that on YT because it's not going to go anywhere. So it's hard because Teresa, I mean, Ozzy Mariah likes to sing, and so do her friends. So you can't really film that, and there's no point in like
No,
doing
but
an
you know what?
override over the.
You can still put those, but when you want to be monetized, you have to turn off. You have to mute the song. You have to mute the song when in your YouTube studio before when you apply for a monetization. That's what we were telling Ozzy Waray, that all those copyright videos she have or live stream or videos, she can mute those. She can mute the songs.
Sell na lista na kita.
Yeah, but then when you listen to it, there will be no sound or anything because you muted it. But
Yeah. So
for the sake of,
who's gonna watch? Who's gonna watch someone just?
yeah, that's the only downside of that.
Yeah. So it's no point in putting it up. And that's what I mean. That's what she normally does. But we've got heaps of other stuff, but yeah, and we're just sort of going back through a little bit here and there, but there was never a lot of audio with it and stuff like that. And again, we don't walk around with a camera all the time. So it's sort of like where we should to capture all the great moments in the Philippines, especially. So
Yeah.
because I've
Yeah,
traveled all around.
that's what I
Teresa's
did
traveled.
though when I went there. That's what I did when I went there 2 years ago. I spent time with family. We also went to Bohol.
Yeah.
Like you guys, you went to Bohol. I also
Yeah.
went to Bohol with my family, my sister, my nephews and nieces. And it's fun. It's always fun to spend time with family there and get away, get around. I mean, get along even with the family that are being there. Try to get along with them. So, but yeah, it's always fun. Christmas and New Year is way different here compared to the Philippines. Christmas and New Year, it was much fun.
I find the best time of the year is actually Fiesta time. It just
Fiesta time, yeah.
blows away Christmas and New Year's.
Team Moro,
Fiesta, you get
nanalo ka
like
ng 50 pesos
basically you
load.
get anywhere
Meron
from
ka bang bibigyan
3,
o
7 to
i-donate
10
mo ba to
days, depending
somebody?
on how long they want to party for.
Message me in person
In the area? And it's just, yeah, non-stop go, go, go.
Fiesta
We
from
actually
one
took videos.
fiesta from one barangay to another, from one place to another.
Normally just, yeah, it's normally one barangay will go for 3 days and then the neighbouring one will go for 2 days. And that's what,
Amy.
there's always a party in the Philippines. If you want to go to a party, there's always a fiesta somewhere. So,
Wow. That's a lot.
when is that like? Is that April? May. When
May.
is it? May.
25 and 6.
So around May, April, May, June, that's sort of in Samar when every province will have their fiestas. So if you're there for 3 months over that time, you come back, you just want to sleep. Because too much party.
Oh boy, so much party, huh?
I love a party.
Yes. Hala, hindi ko nabasa. Okay.
Growing up in the Philippines when I was a teenager,
Ano to lang, Grace?
we
Moro, nanalo.
was very strict because our parents passed
Di
away.
Moro, nanalo ka ng 50 pesos load.
So our uncle took care of us, but he
Oo,
was very
kanino
strict.
mo bang ibibigay?
So sometimes we sneak out in the house to go to the fiesta, to go to the dancing, and then later we will find
Giselle,
out.
nalista ka na, pero sa next raffle ka pa ha.
We dance.
Kasi nakaano na ako.
And he will like
Nalagay
yell.
na lahat sa mag.
And we were
It's
like,
doubling up on
Together,
the communication.
yeah.
Lovely sister's a bit loud.
A bit
What
what?
brought you to Kansas, Grace?
She's a bit loud.
Kansas.
When you're talking, she's talking over you, so you're getting 2 conversations.
Oh. Yeah, but because she was doing her roll call to people. What brought you to Kansas, Grace?
That's what I said, that you and
Question for
Grace
you.
will continue.
G Dirt. What brought me to Kansas? Marriage by marriage.
An aeroplane.
An
An aeroplane. Peter.
Yana, all are you there?
Yes, an airplane.
Be the beer crack.
An airplane took me from the Philippines to Kansas City. Might just be the beer, Craig. Might just be the beer.
That'll be
Craig.
another topic.
I actually love Kansas.
Might be the reception here.
Third, I love Kansas because it's peaceful. It's not a big city. I don't really like big city because for me it's too much for me. I grew up in a city, but not also a big city in the Philippines. So I like it here. It's more peaceful and quiet. There's not much traffic, so I like it. So there's some good, places to go to in Kansas. Gee, that's it by plane.
You just got to be adventurous in life. There's always, you don't even know what's down the road from your house half the time because you're too busy driving to work and you forget about just what's the surrounding area around you. You know, we get so tied up in waking up, making breakfast, doing your toilet business, having a shower, getting dressed, go to work. By the time you come home,
boy,
it's
are you
just
there?
eat time. When the weekend comes, you want one day to sort of wind down, and then it's all over. So, like I say to Gita, like a bit of walk and talk outside your house, mate, I guarantee you, a lot of your viewers will just go, yeah, like,
Gee,
and so to Grace, like,
I'm sorry, Craig.
no, I'm writing.
So, gee, there,
I have
I
to
don't
sign
know.
checks.
Isn't that near the yellow brick road or something? I don't know where that yellow brick road, G Dirt.
Isn't that in England, the yellow brick road from the song?
Or is that somewhere else? I don't know. G Dirt, I don't know where the
It's
yellow
not-
brick road is.
Nandito ba si LT? I don't know
The
if nandito siya
Yellowstone,
lang da.
Yellowstone is in Wyoming. That's a Yellowstone, but I've never
I don't know kung nandito si Edsky.
before. So
Yana all, nandito ka ba?
langga kay Edskin na lang bigay. Kay Edskin na lang bigay daw. Ano
Wala
yan?
nga si Edsky. I don't know if
Ano
they're
yan,
there
sister?
yet.
Ang ginalawag mo, sis?
Ang 50 pesos load,
Isa lang, 50 pesos load?
pulo sila.
Lord, it's the wizard of Oz.
10 winners of 50 pesos load, guys. Kung nandito kayo, pag nanalo kayo ng 50 pesos load, ilalagay ka namin kayo sa Grand Raffle Draw. May 50 pesos load pa kayo.
Sisi, flex mo na si G. Dirt Liwasto. Hello, it's the Wizard of Oz. Yeah, the Wizard of Oz is in Kansas. Yes. Yes, the Wizard of Oz is the
Yeah.
the place or the scene for the Wizard of Oz. And Dorothy, yes, you're right. It's from Kansas. Yes, that's where
Gina, that's me.
yeah.
You notice how all those characters have a suit on? It's actually me freelancing underneath.
Yes, the Wizard of Oz. The story of the Wizard of Oz was made, Dorothy is from Kansas. So you're right, G.
What sort of stuff do you watch on TV, Gina?
And Grace is full again.
I'm back again. Pahabol po. Congrats, my friend. Andyan po ba ako nakalista? Nalista
Sino
po
yan?
ba ako? Stay home, Madam Sheila. Palista po.
So, okay. So, nalagay ko na yung mga names sa mug, guys. And Grace, wala na siya ngayon. Yung bagong pasok, ililista ko na naman siya for the next raffle, guys. So, ngayon, kung sinong nandyan, meron kayong 50 pesos load.
You just
Well,
put
thank
something for
you
you.
for,
Really.
again, Greg. Red Gilbert said, Craig, you kind of look like a wizard now that I think about it. And from odds, it's all making sense now, Craig. Yes, G-Boy. Nanalo ka, G-Boy, ng 50 pesos load. Please send your number na messenger. Kasi G-Boy, natabunan na siya. Hindi ko na siya nakita yung numbers mo. Please send your number to my messenger. Please. Thank you. Ayan, nandiyan na si G-Boy. Uy, nandito si Maribel Tulao. Maribel, 50 pesos load, Maribel Tulao. And Grace is back again.
Craig, you kind of look like the wizard now that I think about it. And from Oz. It's all making sense now, Craig.
He's got a big imagination, that's for sure.
Yeah, he does. It's Craig and Aussie Warai, her husband and wife. Aussie Warai is there too. Yeah, they're from Australia. My husband is asking.
Where's that comment come from?
My husband
Your
is
husband?
asking. My husband is asking who's Craig. I said they're from Australia. Aussie Warai's husband.
Yeah, I'm not chatting up the ladies, mate. I'm just here for the entertainment.
She keep dropping.
Maribel Tulao, can you send it your number? Grace is froze again. Gracia.
I'm out of here. It's time for me. You guys have a great day and
Look what
till the next one.
G-Dirt said.
From G-Dirt.
G-Dirt, I'm
G-Dirt.
out of here, you guys. Bedtime for me. You guys have a great day and night. Till the next one. Yes, G-Dirt, tomorrow, I guess Grace gonna do live stream tomorrow. Hope that you could visit to Grace so that you and Greg's gonna have a co-host. because I don't have a voice. So you could do co-host to Grace tomorrow. She's gonna have a live stream tomorrow, I guess. Do you still have a premiere tomorrow again, CC Alsuaray? Do you have another
I don't
premiere?
know. I don't have to upload. I didn't upload yet any video.
Oh my
But
god.
maybe
Maybe go, go, go.
it's all about Craig again.
It's about Greg again.
Yeah, I'm back again.
Maribel Tulao.
This is really
Maribel
testing
Tulao,
my
can you
patience.
give your number? Maribel Tulao, you 150 pesos load. Ayaw mo ba?
Sabi niya,
Surprise and
Good night, Jada.
ko expect Michelle.
Enjoy, mate. Enjoy.
Enjoy your sleep.
Hopefully, mate. I want to see a bit of cooking from your side as well. So all these people that live in America,
Nanalo
and
siya
I'm
ng
not seeing
50
any
pesos load.
barbecue ribs, big
Ito lang yan for
brisket.
today.
Craig,
Mate, we
Kansas.
love that stuff here in the States.
Craig,
Maribel Tulao,
Kansas
just send me your
has
number.
the best
Ayaw mo pa ng 50 pesos.
barbecue in the United States.
I know. I've seen it. They have like a full documentary on TV here about it. But I never see you
Next,
guys cooking any
next.
real meat. It's always
150 pesos load
chicken,
kayo. Gusto
pork,
mo
chicken, pork.
load
Feels
na
like I'm in the Philippines.
And then manalo ka ng load, and then we could drop your name again to our grand draw. I'm
Grace,
sorry,
come
guys,
back.
I'm
Grace, come
interrupting
back
you.
to Earth.
And Grace again.
Your
kicked off.
landing, your landing period is down. NASA has confirmed you are safe to land. Grace, connection, is the connection still there? Grace, Grace, connection.
Sheila. Rachel Tulao, nalista ka na. Next. Where's Grace? Oh my gosh, Grace. Where are you? Is Marites Colipano is there? Marites Colipano? That's why, guys, hindi kayo lalabas because sometimes we have a surprise raffle, like a load. Kaya nga dapat hindi kayo muna lalabas.
Unless you.
Greg, how many times
Yeah,
you
me.
have a break today? When you're starting sit down there, you have one or two. You have to one or twice a break.
A break.
want to do live streaming your butt, Jay.
I got interference from the background noise.
No,
What was
because
that again,
remember
Emily?
that we went to Manding Silya and
Sure.
you have 5 times break going to the restroom. But today, do you think how many break that you have? Since when you sit down there and talk to us?
It's not going to the restroom.
Okay.
Maybe once was the restroom. The other times I check in. I've got the water running outside on the plants and go down, see how much water is there, and some other things. Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's not always just. It's not a CR break or a toilet break.
Okay. Where's Grace now?
Wait, are you keeping notes on this?
Yes, I did. because since when I sit down here, I never have a break. But you just came late and then you have twice, I guess, or once you already have a break.
You guys are still here?
I'd tell you that I have a bad habit. So
No, because Manding said
But,
yes,
yeah.
you drink and then you go. Guys, that's what I said. You
No,
need
it's
to
one of
stay.
those things.
Sometimes we have a surprise raffle. Grace, what happened again? Oh my gosh, Grace. Grace don't
She's
have
not
a,
having much luck with that internet.
and I guess G Dirt, it's also, he already asleep.
So we got Bobby Q37. Ha
Kuya,
ha
Kuya,
ha.
what did you say? Kuya Barbecue said, ay, Cherry Rosal pala yan. Where's Kuya Barbecue? Halata. Relax muna ako, host. Yes, G-Boy, send me your number in Messenger. Okay, Michelle, thank you. Saan yung number mo, Maribel? Send me your number. I'm gonna give them a 50 pesos load, Craig, so that they have a data that they could use in the Philippines. Sometimes they don't have internet connection, so they could help them a little bit, even like a 50 pesos.
That's very fun. It's very
Yeah.
fun.
That's why I told them that they need to stay so that they could interact to our conversation. And the same times, I tell them that me and Grace have a surprise raffle like 50 pesos load, even though it's not big enough, but at least they could help them
Yeah.
a little bit. Yeah. So thank you guys for staying and interact our conversation with
Mate.
Greg and Grace Holder.
50, if you get a 50 pace load right at the right time,
I think my
Right.
internet connection is telling me that I should go to sleep.
Right. Right.
Yes.
Right.
Okay. Tomorrow, wala dito si
I think that's 5 times you've been to the toilet. And you're just blaming the connection.
Is Marilo the link is here? Marilo?
Oh my goodness.
Ay, nandito na pala sa akin. Sige.
Greg, look. I'm close to the toilet. I'm
No.
close to the bathroom.
Is that like just a small studio apartment? Sort of.
No, this is a hotel. We're staying
Yeah,
in a
but that's
hotel.
what I mean. Like, is it like a studio apartment in a hotel? Just a 1 bedroom or?
Just a 1 bedroom. There's a sliding door going to the bedroom and like a little living room. This is the entrance door. This is the door.
Yeah.
Door here.
Yep.
Yeah. And that's the bathroom over there. And then there's a microwave and a
Alala.
refrigerator here. And then there's a sliding door going to the bedroom and the small living area. So it's like a studio.
So how come you were staying in a hotel again?
I said earlier,
Why were you staying in a hotel?
no, because
You have a brownout.
there's like a power outage in our neighborhood. So, they will.
So they're fixing,
Maribel Tulaw, saan mo pa
It will be
na
tomorrow. It will be back tomorrow because we had.
so they're fixing a transformer.
Yeah, no, it will be fixed tomorrow, and because we had a storm, we had a strong storm the other day. I don't know if it's got to do with the storm, but we hardly get a power outage, but I don't know what happened today. So, but it's
Yeah.
okay. We're in the hotel. It's safer here than to stay in a dark house with no electricity.
So are you claiming this? Are you claiming this as an anniversary?
No. This is actually
Why not?
this hotel is very
You're
this
not
hotel is
romantic.
very close. This is very close to our house. It's only like 2 minutes away from our house. We could have stayed probably. I could have stayed with probably just a flashlight
Really?
or what, Craig?
So basically, you've had sort of some sort of typhoon or cyclone in the Philippines, and they've relocated you to the basketball court.
Goodness.
That's what you're saying. If it's only 2 minutes down the road, my God, at least you could have went to another suburb.
Yeah.
I don't
No,
think
because
we,
we
when
have
we
to stay
leave, I don't
here.
think
Maribel
it's a
Tulaw,
hotel.
saan mo ba na
We stay
PM?
here closer because tomorrow he needs to take his van in a car dealership for a new tire. His work van needs a new tire because he only have the van for for a year, but the gas mileage is already high because he's been traveling around the country.
Ay, naku, sorry.
Yep.
Sorry, Maribel, hindi ko
So
nakuha
we
yung
have to
number.
stay
Sorry,
here
sorry.
so he
Can you
can
write it down, your number
the
again?
van, the
Sorry,
dealership
Maribel.
tomorrow to have it fixed, to have the tire to get a new tire tomorrow morning.
I thought that was the wife's job to change the tires on the car, because the husband always drives the wives around.
I don't know. Craig, that's one thing I want to learn, how to change tire.
Hey, it's in the manual. Open the glove box in the car. There's a manual in there that comes with the car.
Wait.
Just read
Sometimes
it.
the manual doesn't help me. So I need to see it, how somebody do it. I need to see it.
Wait, Maribel.
Okay, I'll make a video. I'll make a video of that.
I'll probably take a video of that doing it. I'll tell my husband to show me how to do it, and then when I do it, he can take a video of me doing it, going under the under the van. But it's easier to
Make sure
Maribel,
you've got,
pwede mo na
make sure
i-delete.
you've got your overalls on.
yeah.
Maribel,
You know you don't
pwede mo
have to.
i-delete. Thank you.
What?
You know you don't have to
Maribel,
get
you
under the
delete your
car to
number.
change the tire.
Yeah, I know. But
Ed,
he needs to take
can
it
you
to
give your number,
the
Ed?
because it's
Kasi
free.
narinig ni
His work van, his work
Pinaluman
van.
niya na 50 pesos
So
low. Can you
the
send your
tire
number on the
is
comment
free, so
section?
he's not paying for it. It's his work that's paying for it. So
Next.
Oh well.
Nandito ba si
As long as
Mitch?
he's getting paid for his hours while he takes the van there,
Mitch Canonio?
unless he's going to keep Charlie boss.
yeah, this hotel is also free because we use our points.
Edski, can you send me your number?
Okay? You got to use them while they're there.
I know, right? So whenever we go travel, we always get free hotel just using our points from his work. Free points is good. It's good to have.
Good lifestyle, yeah. I used to use the points
Okay,
basically
can you
just
do your number?
upgrades like on flying to business
Yeah.
class and that. But I've got some mates that
Edski,
they
can
rack
you
up
give your
like
number?
1
Mhm.
million business points a month. So
Wow.
they fly business class
Next.
everywhere for free in the world every month. But they've got some good business deals sort of set up and stuff like that. So yeah, mate, they rack the points just rack up so fast. So like I say, I know
Nandito ba si
some
Shantine?
wealthy sort of people
Shantine.
that again they're very common now in some ways. Or curry pot. But yeah. And they're still the same. It doesn't matter how much money you have. It doesn't make you any happier
Your number.
than being just a genuine, real person. So
Yeah.
no different to $1 to $100, mate. We still end up with the same happiness. So
Exactly.
you just learn
Yes,
how
you're
to
right.
take that $1 better than $100. So
Yeah.
Edski, you could delete
Yeah,
your
it
number.
doesn't matter how much you spend. It doesn't matter how much you have. You know, it's it's always comes down to what really makes people happy, you know?
Edsky,
Yep.
can you get your number? Next,
Okay,
next.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Make that 2 minutes.
Another break.
Hurry up!
Sino na?
Oo nga, nandito na ang ano ko. Kaya nga guys, dapat magstay kayo kasi minsan we have a surprise raffle.
Raffle.
So,
Surprise
yung
raffle.
Here I am again.
tapos, yung nabunot ko, ilalagay ko siya sa grand raffle natin. Yes, dapat magstay sila. Nandito ba si Marites Culipano?
Sweet, sino to? Ako dun sa ano mo, sa premiere mo. Ato ako
Oo, di ba? Sabi niya, pinaglaruan ko daw siya.
Parating ginaganon yung pantalon niya kasi makikita yung puwet niya.
Oo. Nakita, walang puwet.
Ano na yun? Ano na yun? Lasing na yun sila?
Hindi pa yan sila lasing. Ganun lang talaga yun sila, gorgeous. Ganun talaga sila.
Saya.
Yung mga bata, parang
Mahilig sila, mahilig sila sa mga bata. Yes.
Ang magkita-kita siguro tayo. Sige, saya siguro.
Ano ba yung napapansin mo?
Oo Nako, pag may
napapansin niyo ba ang napapansin ko?
Napapansin mo ba ang napapansin ko?
Kasi wala siyang relihiyon. One time nung ano yon, New Year's time, gabing-gabi na, lasing na lasing. Di ba may simbang gabi?
Andre Mocaldo.
Sumama sa simbahan. Imbis na tawag dito, imbis na magseryoso kami doon, wala kasi pag may makarinig siya natugtog, halimbawa yung piano nagtugtog, nagsayaw-sayaw siya doon mag-isa.
Patay.
Sabi naman ang matanda, huy, ano yan kasi kasi nanalangin na, tawag nag-praying na sila. Siya, pag narinig na tugtog, sasayaw talaga siya doon. Wala pa kaya.
Sabi ni Diboy, yap, napansin ko, my friend barbecue, parang magdamaga na naman itong usapan nila.
Walang katapusan na to. Nasana kaya sa Timanding, hindi nagparamdam.
See? Kanina, hanggang hanggang 1:40 PM na ako nag-work kasi nga namatay yung power namin dun sa bahay.
Kaya pala.
Okay, next.
Sa hotel. Pero sabi nila, ayusin daw nila bukas. So,
nandito ba si Mary Joy? Mocaldo? Mary Joy Mirocal.
Makapagano ngayon kapag YouTube ka ngayon. Kasi walang work.
Hindi ko pa alam kung may work, kung mababalik yung maaga pa. Hindi kasi pa sinabi ng ng tao dito, yung pangalan ng power service namin is Evergy. Hindi pa alam kung oras babalik yung Sabi nila between 8 and 6 PM.
Gorgeous. Nagtatlo na ang bill ko sa kakaupo.
Sinabi mo pa.
Lins.
Nagdag here. Grabe.
May exercise talaga tayo. See?
Kaya nga mag-exercise na talaga. Kailangan lang.
Mag-ano kaya tayo? Tawag ito? Mag-video call ba na mag-exercise? Na may exercise. Merong exercise music, yung walk lang. Yung walk lang sa YouTube, yung walk exercise. Madali lang.
Lins,
Tapos,
Oo, ang saya kaya.
Lins, kasi you still playing here.
Oo nga
Yung load in DWH.
Yun.
Pero you still playing here, Lins. Don't worry.
Doon yung chika. Yo. Sabi ni Lens Logreo, Chana.
Kung na PM ko na lang sa'yo, Ate Shella, mamaya. Ang screenshot ni Kuya Barbecue.
I don't know kung anong sinasabi niya.
Nakaka-touch naman to the bone.
Nakatouch. naman to the bones.
Sino ba nagsabi?
Lens, napanulunan mo 50 pesos load.
Linz, can you send your number? Kung
Yes.
WH still playing ka pa rin.
Lens, i-message mo sa Sheila yung number mo.
Kung ayaw mo, pwede mo naman i-donate.
I-donate mo naman sa akin.
Yahoo WH na lang kayo sa
Sa akin. Nandito mga budol na naman, oh.
Mga budolicious.
Ayan na
Lama
naman kayo
na.
dalawa.
Mga budol
Budol. Wala si Budol.
buhay.
Natulog
Sabi ni
na.
Lens, wag na load daw. Gusto niya siguro WH. WH
Ito na nga
lang.
siya. I-send ko sa kanya mamaya si Sashesh sa kay Shayshela. Nabubulol ako.
Sabi ni JP Enopia, lunchtime na sa Pinas ngayon. Oo nga, ano na dyan, 12:10 na dyan.
Uy, naku, mag-end na tayo pakisabit kay kay
Craig.
Baka sasabihin na naman ng 5 minutes.
dito ko pala nalagay si si Maribel.
Pero donate niyo ako ng WH. Sige, Lens. WH,
Yes,
donate.
si Grace magdo-donate kasi you're still playing to Shayshela.
Yeah.
Guys, next sino ba to? Nandiyan ba si
Lens.
Limbel? Ay nako, sabi ko sa inyo guys, magstay kayo, bahala kayo.
Lens, i-play
Wala
kita
kayo,
bukas.
sorry
ano.
na.
Lens,
Oh, pag
i-play
hindi
kita bukas.
mag-stay.
I-play kita bukas 10 hours, Lens. WH 10 hours.
Limbel. Kahit nga nanalo na si Maribel Tulao, still there pa rin, oh.
Oo nga, nandiyan pa rin si Maribel Tulao. Oh.
Oo, kahit nanalo na siya, hindi pa siya
Oo nga.
umalis. Kaya nga dapat guys, you need to stay.
Ano sabi ni
Wala.
J-Boy?
Sometimes
Did you
hindi mo na alam
Zumba
na
idol?
may
Oo,
surprise.
pwede lagi sa Messenger kasi pwede naman maraming tao. Tapos makinig lang tayo sa YouTube yung
Efren Toledo.
paano ba yun? Walk exercise or walk workout? Something like that.
Yes, thank you,
madali lang yun.
Maribel.
Pero pa, parang Zumba din. Pero walking exercise na may intense at saka may hindi masyadong intense na walking.
Si Waray, play mo
Alam mo ba yung
to.
alam mo ba yung pinakamaganda na madali kang mag-lose lahat, yung weight mo, lahat-lahat, arms, legs, siya, body pump.
Body
Ano
pump.
yun?
Oo nga, parang narinig ko yan.
Body pump is very good. Very good.
Kailan parang yan, ng hardcore?
Zia,
Oo, parang hard. Pero
Zia.
pag nagano ka,
Zia,
pag marami kayo.
Nandyan ka eh. Can you message your
Maganda yan.
number?
Kasi nung ano pa siya, yung wala pa
Zia Ziang.
Yung pala to, nagpupunta ako sa gym once a day. 1 hour kasi yun.
Zia Ziang, can you
Mas marami
put your
yun.
number? 50 pesos to guys.
Kasi lahat talaga yung buong katawan mo. Kaso nga lang, nag-stop ako. Dahil
Ayan.
nga,
May membership gym man kami, kailang pina-pause muna ng asawa ko dahil sa COVID.
Ako sa baby.
Kasi
Oh,
sayang
sabi
lang.
ko lang,
Maribel, okay lang. At least na nakita mo.
kasi lagi na binabawasan.
Zia Ziang, can you
Pause
write down
muna
your
yung
number?
Kasi sayang kasi yung sa COVID, hindi pwede
Sayang
pumunta
kami.
yung mga tao sa mga gym.
I-suspend mo. Yung akin nakasuspend, tapos binabawasan pa rin. Kaya hindi ko na lang.
Parang, ewan ko,
Pinatanggal ko na Kinancel ko. Pero mayroon sa Gorgeous sa YouTube. Pwede mo naman gayahin. Yung body pump sa YouTube.
Oo, meron naman sa online. Maraming dyan ngayon sa YouTube. Maraming mga workout, videos.
Oo.
Relax muna, guys. May check-up pa ako maya. May check-up.
Ngayon dito sa amin, open na yung YMCA.
Nandiyan na yung number ni Zia Jiang, sis,
Oo, okay.
Yung kasi ba, yung Zumba, sumasali-sali ako sa Zumba, kaso nga lang, parang hindi nag-work. Hindi siya mag-work.
Ano lang yan?
Yung
Yung Zumba is just,
Matagal
it's mainly cardio lang yan. Cardio lang.
Maganda talaga ang ko yung body pump kasi
pwede mo
talaga. Ganun talaga.
Mm-hmm.
Nandito na si Craig. He's back.
Oh my goodness.
Gusto na yung supposed to be out.
Ziang, pwede mo na ma-delete number mo.
He's back.
Oh my goodness. He's back. Sister,
Oh my goodness. Number
I
one.
thought you would have surrendered by now.
Which one?
He's supposed to
The number
surrender.
1 or the number 2? Do you know what's that? Craig? You know the number one and the number two? When you do have a break, if you do the break, you choose one. You do the number one or the number two?
No, I went and fed the birds.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I doubt it.
I guess it's a number two.
I was like, mm-hmm. I doubt it.
All right, I've got another one. In life experiences with a topic on people and good or bad. Does anyone in the chat still have a childhood friend that they still communicate with that now has something in common in life with them? For instance,
Yes.
for an example, I have a friend that I went to preschool
Valerie
with, which
Nerval?
is in the Philippines. You call it.
Valerie, I know
What
you're
do you
there.
call preschool?
Can you send your number?
Daycare. For example, like daycare in the Philippines, I still have a friend from daycare in Australia, which was preschool. So I think we were 5 years
Like
old.
daycare, yeah.
My
Preschool.
mate-
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Valerie,
have a
can you
mate,
send your
Kim.
number? 50 pesos low.
I sort of grew up with him on and off through my whole life. And then when I hit, say, 25, you know how when you hit 25, you spread apart and people go in different life tracks. I met him again when I was about 35, and he too, I met him at the airport going to the Philippines. He's got a Filipino wife there and a kid now.
Wow.
And yeah, so that's been for say 10 years now. So, but
Valerie,
I bump
can you
into him up at
delete
the
your
local
number?
grocery shops and stuff like that. So we have
Yeah.
something different in common as well. But who would have thought as kids, and we were very, we were in love with only white girls with blonde hair and blue eyes, to both fall in love with brown haired, brown skin, brown eyed girls. So
Yeah.
it
And
just
you
goes
both
to
end up
show
with a
through your
Filipino wife.
yeah, both have Filipino wives. So, and he's very proud. Like he's a bigger man, but we grew up. We went to the same preschool, the same primary school,
Wow.
the same state school, then the same high school, and now in life
Wow.
we are both married to the same. What would you call?
Same ethnicity.
Yeah, on this. Yeah. I can't say that word. My tongue gets
Ethnicity.
so ethnic sort of background. So, is anyone in the chat got something like that? The same sort of experience, just to get the chat involved. So, if you want, Grace, could you translate that?
Hey guys, mayroon ba daw kayong childhood friend na just like Rosen sabi niya na naging classmate daw niya hanggang sa daycare or sa preschool hanggang lumaki na sila, na nung lumaki na sila pareha pa rin yung nangyari sa buhay nila, nakapag-asawa sila ng dalawa na Filipina. Meron daw ba kayong mga kaibigan na naging parehas yung nyo, nangyari sa buhay nyo? Meron ba yun? Meron ba kayo? Do you have any? Kumbaga parang
Mary Joy,
parehas
can
yung
you
naging
send your number?
ng buhay nyo. Yun. Wala tayong laban ni Sir Craig. Nilangga, Timoro, wala. Shot.
Mary Jane Ayubo, nanalo ka ng 50 pesos load. Can you send your number to me? 50 pesos load, Mary Jane.
G-Boy said,
Surprise raffle.
G-Boy is talking to Timoro and he was like, we cannot take Sir Craig Rosen because we were not able to drink or to take a shot, or that means
Mary Jane Ayubo,
they're not drinking.
your number. And Mary Joy Rimocaldo sends
There
your
you go,
number.
boy.
May Jane Ayubong said, "Hello, Craig. Where is Aussie Waray?"
She's just
Yes, congratulations to you, Mary Jane.
She's just somewhere.
over there. Yeah, she's listening. She's laying down on the couch, relaxing like a princess. I think.
Oh my gosh.
You to sleep.
Wait lang. Well, happy kay Mary Jane.
You can
Ay,
see.
wait lang.
You're fine. Husband needs to go to the bathroom.
Just shut the door.
Ako ito, Sherry Rosal said, I think she said that she has an experience.
Mary
Ako,
Jane,
ma'am,
delete your number.
Sa pinsan ko class.
Mary
Sherry
Jane, you
Rosal,
can delete your number.
ang message ni Sherry Rosal. Si Sherry Rosal, ako ma'am, nasa Pinas ko, classmate sila since kinder.
Jane Ayubo.
Childhood
Yes,
sweetheart.
nanalo kami, Jane Ayubo. 55 pesos gold. Surprise raffle.
Na anay
50 pesos
kanya-kanya
gold for
kasama.
today.
Yes. So Sherry Rosal
Send
said
your
she
number.
has, an experience. It's about her friend. It's not really her, but it's her friend. Her friends, they were her friends have classmates through from kinder up to college. They were childhood sweethearts, but they get separated because I think because of change in life and stuff. So they get separated, but they met in Dubai and have their own family of their own. It's a little bit similar, but it's
It just shows how
Jane,
small the
I'm not
world is,
done.
isn't it?
Mary Jane, hindi ko na-copy number mo,
Yeah.
sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, the world is a small place,
You can
even though there's billions of people out there.
door a little bit. Yes, it's a small world,
Okay,
Yeah,
Mary
it
Jane,
just seems
nanalo
like
ko na.
people that have things in common seem to pass
Yes, Jane.
paths sooner or
You
later
can
in
delete
life.
your message. You can delete your number.
You're right. So just like this, they were classmates from kinder through college, and they became childhood, like they were childhood sweethearts. But after college, they get separated, and then they met in Dubai and have their own family.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a little bit similar. Mine was talking about a friend. Hers is talking about
Yeah.
like a love
Talking about
sort of
your friends, your
relationship,
two
and then
friends,
all of a sudden reconnect.
Mhm.
Wow, that's true love.
I know, right?
That's meant to be.
Yeah. But it's sad because they did not end up
Last two,
together.
last two.
It's kind of a little bit sad though because they did not end up together, but they have their separate lives.
Oh,
They're
Yeah, all
married to different people. Yeah.
Benji Kahuraw is
Oh.
here.
But
Oh.
at least they met in Dubai.
yeah. Again, you
Met-
never know who you meet where you meet them.
Mhm. Yes. So I think that's pretty cool. It could have been. It probably when they probably met. It's probably they felt they probably felt a little bit. They probably felt a little bit awkward. What do you
Yeah, but as you mature, you should be able to get over past relationships or anything like that, or you missed out on an opportunity. You should still just say, "G'day, how are you? How's
Yeah.
life going
Kuya
for you?"
Bob,
And that's what we talked about at the start. Meeting good
Kuya Bob,
people,
can
positive
you send
people,
your
and
number
negative
to
people.
me?
Reflecting back on that conversation. But if you had a good time with someone, just say, "Yeah, I remember the good time." You're not bringing it up again to make someone jealous or hurt. It's just
Yeah.
like, yeah, I remember the good times and life changes. We've moved on. We've matured. So,
Exactly. Yeah.
and that's what you find with a lot of people in life. Some people mature faster than others. So some like me still stay
Ano
like
sa Benji, kaya nanalo ka ng 50 pesos.
Similar things like about my friends or about my past, but
yeah. No, everyone's got a past. Like I said, in my past, I had heaps of hair.
yeah. You know
My
what?
hair, I had.
Kuya Bob, nanalo ka na
Grace,
ng
I
50
had
pesos
more
load.
hair than you, and it was all
Ibigay mo
plaits.
na, send mo yung number mo sa messenger ko.
That was the past.
Geraldine
Yeah.
Richardin Lipa.
It's generic. My dad
Last
is
na lang,
bald.
guys, kasi
My
ano
dad's
lang.
dad is bald.
Really? Yeah. It's
It
so it's
means
generic. Generic. It's in the genes. Yeah.
It's in the genes. So that means good
That's
genes.
good na. This is a surprise raffle.
It's like when you bring a rooster that wins fights, everyone wants that rooster. But that rooster dies and then the genes are gone. So
Greg,
again,
Greg.
like good cattle.
Oh, Craig, you won.
Present.
President.
Mr.
Again?
President, you won 50 pesos load.
You won 50 pesos load.
I'll donate.
Sis, i-hide ganit si Cherry Rosal. Sis, i-hide na ganit, sis. Ay, sorry. Let me close this. Oh, goodness. Donate. I think we have our grandmother, Craig, our grandmother, and my mom's side. When she passed away, I think she was in her 70s. She still have a thick hair like mine,
Yep.
and I think we have good genes with hair. We have lots of hair.
Good gene.
Yeah, our grandma.
Well, it's like little Greggy, like Junior.
Mhm.
His hair, we can shave his hair. 1 week later, it's boom again. His uncle in the Philippines, so Ozzy Roy's brother, he has the same. Shave his hair, and in 1 week, it's already like 1 inch long.
Wow, so it goes
So it
fast.
must be something in the genes. It grows. I mean, it grows faster than like anything. It grows faster than the grass in the hot sun and with the rain on it. Like it's crazy. Like how fast his hair grows. So
Yeah.
he doesn't get that from me. He gets that from Aussie Roy, but not Aussie Roy direct. It must be someone in the past genes. So it might be from her dad or the dad's dad that has that hair just. So
Yeah.
it's sort of, yeah,
Yeah, my
we
hair
laugh
goes
at it.
fast too.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, you're lucky.
Yes.
My hair only grows fast here.
Nick
But
Bell,
you know,
can you
when I
send
was
your number? Nanalo ka
when I
ng
was
50
in high
pesos load.
school, for some reason, my hair was very light, like light brown. Well, it hasn't brown because I highlighted it, but
Lemvel, isend mo yung number mo sa, sa comment
I was so
section.
pale.
Nanalo ka ng 50 pesos load.
My hair was like very light, very thin, but it started growing nicely, I guess, when I was in college for some reason. So
Maybe you have good conditioner now. In college, you were poor.
I remembered, I think I was bullied
Yeah.
when I was in grade school.
Lemvel,
People will always say that I am probably adopted child because I look more Chinese or Vietnamese that compared to my sisters. So I feel like I was bullied.
Some of our comment section, they said that we are twin.
Oh, we're twin. But when I was in grade school,
Ah, okay.
when I was in high school, I feel so left out. I feel like I was bullied by my classmates.
Yeah. Nah. It's the same. I have a sister. She looks nothing like me. Nothing
Really?
at all like me. So I look 100% like my dad. My dad's, I don't know, what is he, 70? He's roughly 70. He's still fit, strong, healthy,
Okay,
all the
Lembel,
rest.
delete mo na yung number mo,
People still
Lembel.
say, like, gee, I thought you were your dad or what. So I don't know if they're saying that I look old or he looks young. So, but he doesn't grow this. He always shaves and that, but same head, same sort of head shape, same build. We're basically the same body shape, same height and everything like that. So,
Oh.
yeah, but it's like a lot of people. You can meet and then you be talking. Say I'd be talking to you, and if I didn't know Sheila Lemon, I would never know she's your sister. But same if you were talking to me, you'd never know who my sister was
Yeah.
because you haven't met the connection. The only sort of thing that you can ever see in life is twins. But some twins, when there's a boy and a girl twin, they don't look the same. So
And there are twins
that's
also
what
that
they're like.
look the same at all.
No. And as they grow older,
paternal.
yeah, unless they're totally identical, like right down to like the last gene mode, which they calculated at like a 99.999% rate, there's only a few in the world that actually totally look the same. But as they grow older, they change their own thoughts and they change their looks, so you wouldn't even pick them. So
Yeah, it changed. Yeah. I feel like I mean I was looking back in my old pictures compared to I am now. I was like, was I in my head? This is how I feel. It's like, was I really that ugly back then?
Wait, don't say that. We're like the same. Even when I'm young, if you see Greg when I was a kid, like I don't know, I remember that I'm a bulb because I have lots of what you call that in the Philippines when I think 8 years old that I'm a bulb girl. My
Like?
grandmother cut my hair, so all the past that we oh my goodness. It's very terrible, but we still like, oh my gosh, we change.
You're welcome, Linville, Investor Smart. You're welcome. Who's that? Is that Craig? Was that you?
Is that you?
it's me.
That looks like Greg.
I think that your son.
Exactly. As a baby, sort of look the
You look
same.
like Greg when you were a baby.
Yeah.
Same, but then different transformation. I was sort of like skinny, well built. He turned into like really, like a boy.
Yanni on here. Yanni on the
Then he went through another skinny.
Can you send your
So
number,
it's
Yanni?
It's like Gwen. She's like got my nose, my eyes, my ears, just the mum's colour.
Yeah.
And the being tall, part me, part
Thank you,
Aussie Warai. Because Aussie Warai is up to about here on me. So I'm basically, I don't know, nearly 6 foot, you'd say. So yeah. So that's why Gwen is
Winaladnet,
so
yes,
tall.
nabunot ka.
I can
Ayun ni Ani, Yanni
a little
on.
bit of,
Can you send your
even now I
number?
can still see a little bit of Greg on
Winaladnet,
video.
send your number na nalo kayo ng 50 pesos load. Kayo ni Yanni on.
There's a dirty joke to be told about it, which I won't tell on this channel.
In that picture, you really look like Greg, little Greg.
You never know. You never know. But it's me. That's how guapo I used to be.
That's the guapo you used to be.
Yeah. Up until I was about 30. Gwen said that was a big improvement.
Can you send your number? Kayo ni Yani All. I don't know
I
kung
don't
narinig
know
ako
if
ni
she was
Yani
being
All.
kind or
Kasi
if she was throwing
nagbabakti.
BS at me.
Ay, nagulugin si Yani All.
I'm not gonna show you my baby picture. Probably gonna get scared. No. I was when I was like around 5 years old, I was like chubby. I was like chunky.
Yeah, I'm a lot chunkier now, like everywhere. I was pretty, I don't know,
Ayan, Winalatic, delete your
not
number.
athletic looking, but sort of thing before. But you know, you sort of your body. Well, I'm 46, so your body starts spreading out through. I don't know whether it's midlife on your gene pool or whatever it is. I don't know about that.
Craig, midlife crisis.
Nah, I have no crisis. I don't think I diet right.
Yani
Because I don't
All,
eat in the
ano mo kung
morning.
narinig mo ako,
I don't
Yani
eat like
All.
at lunchtime. I just
Nanalo
eat
ka
everything
ng
of a
slow.
night and then sleep.
Yeah.
Where if I broke that meal up into 3 or 4 meals during the day, I'd probably be skinny again. Eat the same amount of food, but over 3 or 4 times a day. That's why most Filipinos are skinny, because they eat. They eat, they're hungry. Then they do something, then they eat. They don't eat like a big meal at night time and then eat dessert and then chocolates and lollies and then sleep. They eat the same portion 4 or 5 times a day, which I think
Craig, as growing up, we work hard so much, but then we have less food because we were so poor growing up. And our parents, our mom passed away when I was 5 years old. Shella was only 3 years old. And our dad abandoned us. He left us, and our grandmother took care of us, the 4 of us. I have 4 sisters. There's 4 of us, 4 girls. So he abandoned us. I don't know. I was young, so we don't know if he was depressed because our mom died, or we don't know because maybe he was irresponsible. So we don't know what happened, why he left. So our grandma took care of the 4 of us. So I was only 5 years old. Shella was only 3. Our other older sister was only 7 and 9 years old when we lost our mom, and then our dad, left. So we worked hard along with our grandmother, and so we could make ends meet. Our grandmother will just plant some vegetables and raise some pigs when she can. And after school, we go to this open field and get some vegetables in the sugar cane. You know what? You think they're wild vegetables, but it's edible. And then we will wake up 4 in the morning and sell it in the market. And then we go to school, and then our life then was like just work, home, school, work, home. We probably had some time, like from time to play, but we just work, and then sometimes we only eat once a day because that's all we have. So that's all we had then. So it was a struggle, which something I think that I've learned from it. When life crisis gets you, you look back in the past and you were like, this is nothing compared to what I've been through in the past. So why am I complaining? You know what I mean? So you always learn
exactly.
from your past. Yeah.
So you lived in a very provincial sort of life then, when you were growing up?
It's back then. It was just like a small city. It's a city, but it's small city. It's like a small town.
Yeah.
Back then, yeah. But back then,
nothing wrong with that.
But then you can still raise pigs and ducks and chickens. There's still a lot of dirt on the ground. Now there's everything is concrete. Then there's
Concrete,
everywhere. There's
yep.
a lot of banana plant. You can plant a banana tree or something like that everywhere. Even if it's not your
Yep.
property, your neighbor will just let you plant there. So that's what our grandma will do, and we make ends meet through those whatever we grow.
Yeah, if
So-
you are motivated to actually plant something and then share a bit with your neighbour, was all right to grow it on their land. See, a
that's
lot
what
of people
that's what our
nowadays
grandma. We share
don't
it to
do
the
that.
whole, like share it to the whole village, share it to the whole neighborhood. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I still
Yeah.
see that, and I actually like that. I like that more than, city life and that. That's why you'll see all Aussie where I vids aren't like city life living or anything like that. It's provincial. Like, if I ever have my time to retire, I'm provincial and stay provincial 100%. So I'll buy
Yeah, me too.
I'll buy something different, like I don't know, not a camper van. Like everyone buys camper vans, and they're not very big yet in the Philippines. Camping in the Philippines is starting to get bigger. If you check out, just do camping in the Philippines. Before it, like say 10 years ago, no one knew what a tent was. Everyone knew what a rest house was to sleep in and stuff like that, or under a bit of bamboo or under a banana leaf. But now
Yeah.
people are actually starting to trek and actually set up tents and stuff like that. So it's sort of good to see, but life hasn't improved. People are only doing what they were doing 100 years ago, but they're just doing it a little bit more lavish, sort of in a sense. But at least the modern day people are getting to see the outdoors a bit more. So, which I like. So, yeah.
Yeah, there's still people in the Philippines that, like especially people that lives in the mountain, they still have like houses made of bamboo, made of palm leaves, which is very cool. I remember living in that kind of house. It's very cool. It's you're surrounded. Like
Lens, hindi ka na nanalo.
you know what a
Lens, hindi
stealth.
ka na nanalo.
You know what a stealth house, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I know all about it.
Yeah, downstairs under the house is we have ducks and chickens, and you can
Yeah.
smell the manure
Yeah,
while you're
that
sleeping
fermentation.
Wait, Jel, hindi ka nabunot, pero yung mga hindi ko nabunot,
because it goes through the gap of the bamboo floor.
The bamboo
house
stuff.
we had.
tapos may mga names pa kayo dyan kay Grace.
Don't worry, you'd be amazed what I still love to do, and that's the type of living that I'd rather be doing. I talked to Ozzy or I've already got an idea up in
Kasi
the
sa kulang
mountains.
po yung
It's
nanalo
only
ng
about half an hour
50
walk
pesos.
from us. Like for me,
So,
might
hindi
be
ko
2 hours
nabunot.
like for
Tinatay
right.
ko po sa
But my
Run Raffle
dream is to
Drone
buy another block van, which I think someone in our family owns it anyway, and build just some little cottages staggered, so you're not looking at each other. But you can take your mates up there, or we can go up there like with the locals, do a bit of barbecue, do a bit of trekking,
I
and then
know,
come
yeah.
back, and that's like the place that we can sit on that mountain. We can look back down over the whole village, so we can see if anyone's coming or whatever. But I guarantee you, most people there would be with the binoculars looking
Yes,
at us.
Marianita Dakale. Nalagay na po
Yes.
kami.
Yeah.
Ang hindi po
Boy Agri-Vlogs.
Dati po yung nabunot sa 50 pesos road. Ilagay ko
has
po kayo sa big car.
property that is like it's in the mountain. It's in the side of the highway, but it's also like in the mountain that you can
Ilagay ko
overlook
pa rin sa big jar.
Yeah, what's that bit?
Yeah, that
Kahit
opens
ang hindi na nabunot, ilagay ko pa rin sa big jar for our grand
He was
raffle.
like, if you're interested, later on, I am not going
Thank you, Mike
to sell this property, but later, if you're interested,
Sige guys, punta na kayo kay Kuya Bakabi.
And I was like, well, okay, well, I will look at it, let's see. because it's like I love
Yeah.
the mountain, like living in the mountain. It's peaceful, it's cool, it's I think I love in general I love nature. So
Yep. No, Aussie likes to get her nails done once a week in the Philippines and the hair done once every 3 weeks. So she can't go to the mountain. She says, "You're right, you go with all your mates, like all your Filipino mates. You can stay there for 4 weeks and we'll leave a package at the bottom of the highway. You just walk down and get the food and take it back up for like 1 month." So I'm like, yeah, cool. I'm in.
wow.
There's a bit of adventure to be had. So
You're welcome, Rachel Arcalas. Guys, pwede kayo mag-move kay Kuya Bob. Mag-i-end na kami soon. Nalaglag na naman si Grace, oh. Grace, hello, Grace.
Grace.
Oh, there you go. Ayan, Craig.
I'm back
Nice
again.
talking to you, but it's already 12 now. Oh my gosh.
Okay, bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
Great.
See ya.
Greg, thank you. Thank you for calls for tonight. Thank you so much. We really appreciate that because this
We can do this again
film
later.
that you made, it's really good. And look, our viewers, they're connected
It's
to
probably
us.
longer.
Yeah.
Just listening to us.
Yeah. So
Even though they were nose bleeding, but they they made it through.
yeah.
Yeah, well, I wish that I could speak Tagalog or Warai or some sort of Visayas or Cebuano, but for me, in my head, it's just too confusing. So I'm
Yes,
more than happy to
Greg,
jump on.
just Tagalog.
speak
Ask
English.
Alciwaray to teach you Tagalog.
You know,
Because
Craig.
Tagalog is our national language in the Philippines.
Craig, I
So
think it's
Tagalog.
okay. It's okay if you speak English. I think it's mostly Filipinos understands English and could
I know
speak.
they do.
Yeah, and could speak, but
Yeah.
they're just
Yes,
they're just
Marianita,
shy.
nalista ka
You
na.
know,
Of course,
shy to
ikaw
say
pa.
it.
Yeah.
Uwi na
Or
natin, punta kayo kay
too
Kuya
shy
Bob,
to
ha?
express themselves.
Punta
themselves.
kayo kay Kuya Bob. Zia.
Hello, bye, May
I find
Jane.
75% of Filipinos can speak English. So
So so it's okay if you speak English.
and the other 25% of
If they don't understand you, I could always translate.
yeah, exactly. If anyone's got a question, you're a good translator. So
Bye-bye, mga Shella, Lemon, and Grace Holder, Sir Craig. Wala pa siyang LS, ma'am. Ako po, nalista na po ba? Yun na. Punta na po kami kay Miss Ron G. May LS na din po siya. O, si Ron G, sige. Punta kayo kay Miss Ron.
Sige. Yes,
Thank
JP,
you so
Nopia,
much.
nalista ka na.
Craig, we can do
So
this
it's
again
really-
maybe tomorrow when my power goes back in my house. We can do this again in my
you mean
channel.
I've got to come back tomorrow?
What? Hey, you know what time is it here, Craig? It's already 11:48
o'clock.
p.m. It's
I
nighttime.
know. I just looked at the clock. So no, all good. All right. Thanks again for having me on. Again,
Okay,
another
no problem.
interesting. Hope you've got another topic for tomorrow.
I already
Otherwise,
have.
I'll tell you about my-
I already have a list.
That's good.
I told my
All right.
sister
Yes.
I already made a
We
list.
have a live stream tomorrow. So
Yeah.
you could come again and you're gonna be a co-host of her.
I'm
And
sure.
I will have a better connection tomorrow.
Yeah.
No, it's all right. I like when your connection drops out. You actually give me a chance to have a comment.
And also hopefully that Alciwaray can go back to live stream. Parang mabali naman yung liig ni Elsie. Oy.
Don't break her leg.
Yeah,
Her
Greg.
neck.
Break the leg.
Her neck.
She's like a karate.
Her
You
neck.
don't understand. I taught her a couple of like moves. Now she's like, she can kick my head. She can do this, do that.
So
Don't
yeah,
think that she's just, don't
so
think she's just
yoga,
weak little lady.
I am
guys, see
sweet.
you again tomorrow. Mag-live ako. I will do a live and then I will let you know, guys. I think I'm already monetized. I'm not sure. But I will let you know tomorrow. I will check my YouTube studio if I'm already monetized because I haven't got an email from YT. But when I look at my YouTube studio, I look like I'm already monetized because it's telling me to set up my super chat and all the other settings I need to do
Yeah,
for my
monetized ka na.
channel.
I don't know why you
So,
can receive
It's
it.
weird. Mm-mm. So we'll see. We'll see what's tomorrow's going to be. But for sure, I'm going to have
Greg,
I'm going to have a topic.
Greg, we're gonna have a break, okay? Greg, we're gonna have a break, okay? You have already 3 times break.
Thanks for having us
But me,
on.
we're gonna have
Goodbye.
see, Greg. Thank you so much, Greg.
Thank you so
Hello,
much for coming.
Fred.
Bye-bye.
Hello. Cici.
Sheila Lemon. Gorgeous Grace. See you again.
See us.
Bye, Cici.
Bye. Bye.
Bye guys. Salamat.
Umaga na naman tayo.
Salamat sa inyo
Bye,
guys.
sister. Tulog na ako. Anak ko. Wala na akong boses.
Thank you so much guys.
Thank you
for
so much,
coming.
guys.
Si
Bye.
Maribel, nag-stay talaga. At saka si Mary
Oo,
Joy.
si Maribel Tulao. Bye po,
Sige, bago ako
Michelle.
matulog, ako
Grace, Greg, maraming salamat po sa inyo. God bless. God
Oo,
bless
sige,
din
thank
po sa
you.
inyo, Mary Joy Mocaldo.
Oo.
Thank
Baka
you, thank you
bago
so
ako
much.
matulog,
Tomorrow, si Grace po.
mag-stop by ako sa kaya, no? Bago ako matulog, baka mag-stop by ako kay Yerunji, ho.
Yes, ako din. At saka kay Kuya Barbecue. Thank you, Edski, Maribel,
Thank you, Edski,
Mary
Maribel,
Joy, sa lahat po
and
pumunta sa
JP
live
sino
stream.
po dyan. Bye-bye po.
Thank you
Bye.
so much.
Thank you
Ayan.
so much, guys,
Of course, our co-host, Craig Rosen, na walang non-stop at enjoyable. Thank
Si
you
Kuya Barbecue pala nag-live. Nag-live si Kuya Barbecue?
Yes, nag-live na si Kuya
sige.
Barbecue. Sinabi
Sister,
na mag-start
see
na
you
siya.
again. Hopefully your voice will get better tomorrow.
So tomorrow, hopefully, I'm gonna be okay, but I can't work tomorrow still. I'm gonna stay home.
Well, you rest then. Okay, sister. Love you.
Okay, love you. Thank
Bye,
you,
good
sis.
night.
Bye. Bye, guys. Ay, nako. Bye, bye, bye. Ay, wala pa. Gian, manager, thank you so much pa BGBG. Thank you, manager. Bye, Langga, Timoro. Thank you so much. Gian, G-Boy, sa lahat po na nandito sa Lovely Sister Live Stream. Thank you so much, guys. Bye. Have a blessed day there sa Philippines. Ayan. Bye. Wala na po akong boses.